Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition, and we've got some brand new updates here. But first, we have the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption, Big Tony, of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. I realized right now that I need to take a moment to slow down because things have been going pretty quickly. So just in regular life. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment and I'm gonna open up this brand new, I guess not really a cutoff, but I want to call it a cutoff. A coffee, and we'll take a sip together. So thank you so much. Not too bad. It's not hot, but it's warm. All right. So what do we have going on today? Today we are focused on finally moving through the golden path to the Codex coordinates. We have a team that's already infiltrating, and we've got some new additions to the field. So if we back on out, you'll notice that I've got Elia Saffron here, our Blade Dancer. Now he has an upgrade. Look at that. He's finally capped out with the Master's lightsaber. So that means all of our bunnies that have lightsabers now have the plasma tier, the highest tier level of lightsabers available in their base form. So we have the Master's lightsaber here. And why? Because we've been working in the background on the plasma rifle, and that research finally completed, and that has unlocked the capability to upgrade them. So now if we head on over, actually I realized that I probably could just go to any old soldier. Like I can go to Christy Marie as an example. We can actually select here, and this is the carbine beam, the DC-15S carbine beam that we have acquired from that process. So now we are finally moving into the plasma tier. Do we have a lot of this stuff? No. Basically, that's it. We've got the lightsabers and we've got the free plasma rifle. So that has now been taken care of. So we're just inching our way into the top tier stuff out there. So super exciting. Hey, Nanish, Savax, Jonathan, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. And on top of that, if we back on out a little bit further, you're going to see that there's a lot of bunnies currently infiltrating. So I noticed something very, very cool. If we go over to the stats and we go to build items and we go over to weapons and we go over to the coil master, I believe it's what it's called. So if I zoom on down, I'm pretty good. It's pretty long. Here it is. If we hit info behind my face, then you'll see the statistics of the coil master mech artillery cannon. Why is this important? Try to remember this general, I guess, makeup right here. So we see a standard coil level mech artillery cannon at 11 to 15 damage with 7 critical damage, 1 armor pierce. Forget about the other stuff. I can't remember all that. But if you can remember that, that's awesome. There's 20% crit chance, but I'm going to forget about it. Now, if I take that 11 to 15, 7, and 1, and then I back out from here, and I go to research and development, 11 to 15, 7, and 1, and I go to the Zaimala mech sniper rifle, it's 10 to 17, 8, and 5. 10 to 17, 8, and 5 versus 11 to 15, 7, and 1. What does that mean? The Zaimala mech sniper rifle, where we use the cyber disc remains that we acquired through the invasion, will allow us to have a cannon that will deal 10 to 17 damage, critically hit for 8, and penetrate 5 armor on its own. Not only that, but it will also inflict Requiem corrosion. So I've never built this before. Now, we built quite a lot of stuff. We built the Tasnal sword. We built the Zykes Magnetron heavy weapon. We haven't really built any of the other 3 right here, but I've definitely never built the mech sniper rifle before, because I think at that point we were already at plasma tier. But I think this is probably at this stage in the game when we don't have the plasma tier weapon. That's not a bad pickup, actually. That could be pretty darn good. Big gun is the best. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? So we haven't really done, I mean, there's other things to do with the cyber disc remains. Like if I were to back out, I believe we go to engineering and we go to build items. I think we can go, can't we build something special? I know there's the cognitive regulator that requires the navigator carcass. I think there's a special PCS that we can build, and I don't remember what it's called, but I think it's basically allows a bunny to go into Overwatch at the end of their turn, which is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. So there's, here we go. Oh, it's a mechapede. That's what it requires. Okay, so I was going to say we might have to give up this PCS that will allow us to go to Overwatch at the end of our turn, gain 9 to 11 aim, and get 31 will. But no, we don't, because that requires a mech bead, which thank God that we haven't had to go up against that yet. So I say we start this off right, and we spend some materials to make this thing. This seems amazeballs. I just noticed this right now. I haven't ever really looked too closely at it, but my God, that looks awesome. So instead of unlocking a rando crate, I'm just gonna bump that up a little bit, and now we're 5 days away from getting the good stuff. So this is pretty excellent, so I'm very excited about that. Not only that, but if we zoom on out and we go to covert actions, you'll see that currently we are infiltrating the Chosen Stronghold, the final of the 3, for the Chosen Hunter. So that means that we are now 2 days away from locating that Chosen Stronghold, allowing us to begin the assault and begin the infiltration, which is phenomenal. And if you look on the left too, you also see that because of where we are right now in the whole campaign, we can also start to finally get us some refined delirium, which is the prerequisite for nukes. So we're in a pretty decent spot right now, I must say. So I'm very excited about that. Now, if we go out to the world, we've got some things infiltrating. We are currently looming to go for I think it's lib 2, right? A little intelligence, which we need. And then, of course, some supply, but more importantly, lib 2 out here. It's high strength, so obviously we're still infiltrating this. And on top of that, you'll see out here, and I've been holding off on it, we have this Operation Blind Him. Investigate the Codex brain coordinates in a swarming situation. 44 enemies on the field confirmed by the Shadow Chamber, and of course 175 supply. Now, mind you, it's not just going to be 44, because if this is the one that I'm thinking of, this is the gate that we will reveal. There will be more, but at least we've got a good sizable amount to send. Yeah, fission intensifies. Heck yes, weird fish. Welcome. High five. So who are we bringing on this fight? A lot of the same faces, because they're very reliable as a team. We've got Jonathan Leal, our electrician. We have Big Tony, our basically burst DPS. So if it comes to the gatekeeper or anything around that size, we're going to need this kind of burst, because otherwise it's going to be able to do horrible, horrible things to us if we don't stop them before they even get at us. I don't want them to shoot at us, ideally. We got Antonides, because he can control pods when things get out of trouble, or get out of, well, yeah, when we get into trouble. We got Crossbow, who can do quite a lot. He can blast people at range and do something similar to Antonides. We got Sven Skippy for his offensive capabilities, and more importantly, also his airdrop and his ability to reconceal our recon, which is Soljan. This time around, we don't have Shady Spinach available to us. And then we got Mean Machine, who we are building that big old gun for. And then we got Tedster. Tedster, because he's actually been the first of our Psi Operatives to get Void Rift, which has been just absolutely helpful. So that's the team. So I figured we'd start with that, and we're going to sort out the mess later. So right now we got 2 days until we reach the Chosen Stronghold. We've got another serious lib that is underway, and then we've got the big one right now, the Codex coordinates. So well, let's get through this one, ideally as smoothly as possible, so we can transition some of these bunnies into the next engagement, because it seems like we've got quite a lot on our plate. So if we can clear out that last Chosen, that'll be awesome. But right now, we'll keep our eyes focused on the game, because after all, after this, it's going to require even more intelligence than we are getting from the lib in order to push forward, because we need to install a Codex gate, and we need to do more research in the Shadow Chamber.
Maybe its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there.
Thank you, Central. All right, so we are arriving. The team of 8. They've been infiltrating for like 14 in-game days.
Coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst. Our position is concealed.
All right, we are fully concealed, and we're going to take this one slowly. We actually have some very, very, very powerful bunnies here. This is the pocket, and we need to head, I'm guessing, towards the center. I don't remember. Sometimes if you mouse over, you can kind of catch a little, very, very, very light glimpse of where it is that you need to head to. But let's just go ahead and do the normal thing, which is find a point of view around where you've spawned, where you can see in very, very long distances away, and then hole up there, engage anyone that dares to wander close, then in that process secure the area, and then we'll start to push out and probe with our recon. So that's the idea. I guess the question is, unfortunately with this trench here, that does provide some rather unsavory paths to our current position. So I suppose let's start by sending our recon out. Since this is the pocket, we'll just have them send them along this way, so they're simultaneously also body sweeping and clearing this area right here, so that at least if any enemy comes through, they're coming through a trench which is in front of us, so to speak. So let's go in and start with Soljan. I'm gonna toss out a reconnoiter. It's unlikely to detect anything back here, but just to be sure, maybe we don't even have to move in that direction, and then we'll sort of jump off the edge and touch up right in front of us. No contact, and then we'll just tuck right on up. Here we go, just to see. And we don't really need to move too much. Oh boy, okay. Okay, well, since we can only see the one, in a weird sort of way that benefits us, right? So I can go ahead and maybe, let's see, we got Big Tony, we know where they are. That was instantaneous, dear God. All right, well, Mean Machine, he can get a shot on. Here, let's be behind. Well, if they're over here, then we need to be somewhere over here in order to engage. But we're going to block this vine right here if we need it. So maybe we'll just sidestep like this. I don't like having zero cover, and I like having greater distance if possible, but that might not be an option at the moment. So we're in a decent spot right over here. As for Sven Skippy, I think, no, we don't have a line on him. We want to have a line on that area. Let's just dash off, pull back into half, and we can see this. Excellent. Oh, nice. So we can just nail this one if we need to. We can also haywire protocol and guarantee control. Well, we already used our blue movement. Let's go ahead and, do I want to haywire this just yet? No, let's get into position first. I'm gonna get, wow, I didn't expect to find them right now. Let's get Antonides to shift on over, immediately go into Overwatch. Mean Machine is going to aid protocol. I'm going to put it, let's put it on Sven, not that he needs it. We'll just get that going there. We have Tedster. Tedster's range with a Void Rift. Could use it a little closer, so we could dash on down. And then we'll just hang tight down there. I guess we'll hold on to the point just in case we need to toss back a mind merge, and it's anyone who's a little farther forward. We'll get Big Tony, and then Big Tony can maybe dive. Let's dive below.
Secure the zone.
And a little farther forward. That's where he needs to be. And then we'll hang tight there with Tedster. We got Sven Skippy in place. We've got our electrician, Jonathan Leal. Let's have him. Is there any sort of half cover a little closer? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll be up there with Jonathan Leal as a second best. And then we'll just tuck on up a little bit with crossbow. Go into long watch. Hang tight with Tedster. And then we're gonna hack this guy.
On it, sir.
All right, bunnies, we're hacking this guy. Now, the nice thing about hacking it is that when it wears off, he's gonna die. Right, so we're going to control the enemy at 100%. Dear God, that's awesome. We didn't even roll that high. And there it goes. So we now have control of this drone. And I think we're still concealed. I think. And I don't think they'll know just yet. We see some more. Okay, there's chrysalids. Oh, no, negative. No, we're revealed. We're revealed. Okay, maybe I should... Or are we... I think we're okay. Yeah, we are revealed, so they will see us. Oh, well, are we going loud now? Yeah, we're going loud. Okay, never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That didn't take long. Now, oh, my God. There it is. Excellent. That guy's like a paper doll. All right, bring it. Oh, yeah, try to suppress the drone. That's a great idea. Oh, yeah, that guy's super dead. Oh, wow. Where's the custodian? Actually legit. What? Did they dive off the backside? Yeah, just keep suppressing him. All right, Chrysalid. I think we didn't get the Lancer because the Lancer has lightning reflexes. All right, Chrysalid's already on the table. Dear God. This is our first engagement? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you know what? I think they're just hiding themselves. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They're just hiding themselves, bunnies. It's totally fine. So we have a lot of chrysalids. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's a good thing that Sojourn, I think Sojourn has bioelectric skin. God, I don't like chrysalids. Hey, Reorx, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're just getting into our first pod. Okay. Okay. Well, isn't that lovely? There's 5 active right now. We've got 1 here. We've got 2. I think there was a custodian back there somewhere. That's 3. And then we've got a chrysalid and I'm assuming something else, right? Then we've got our own drone. They're on our side. We don't have to worry too much about that. All right, fantastic. Well, we can always do the zip zappity zap zaps. We can come back this way, maybe ding this guy and whoever's near him. So let's start by going to airdrop. I realize I don't have any explosives experts that I brought along. So I might come back. Does anyone want to throw grenades? How about we'll give them... Actually, I don't know. I legit don't know. In that case, let's just do... I'm just going to zap this guy and call it a day. Here we go. Let's get rid of that Overwatch. Don't need that. Zap, zappity, zap. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 2 more. There's 2 more bunnies. There's definitely 2 more down there. Excellent. Glad we found them. It's called probing it's like bobbing for apples. All right, tell you what, let's go see what's down there. We're just going to poke over to the edge here. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Well, isn't that lovely? Well, you know, let's stun the guy. All right, bunnies, we're just going to stun somebody here. All right, excellent. Probing for apples. What kind of apples? Apparently the Requiem kind. Jeez Louise. All right, that guy shut down. Wow, we did a good thing. Excellent. Good for us. Good for us. Okay, that's a lot. I must admit, 13 was not what I was anticipating for the first pod. There's even a Requiem Taipan and a Sectoid Commander. Okay, and I can't even see all of them. Well, this is wonderful. Who can we shoot? How about that? Let's start with who we can shoot. That's 100% here. There's a Frost Shield droid there. That guy is stunned. This guy is annoying. And then we've got a little Crabbity Crab Chrysalid out here. What about HEDP, High Explosive Dual Purpose? Are we at that stage already? We haven't even really moved yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that was somewhat unexpected, I must admit. Can we like stun anybody? Well, we can get a freebie on that guy. Yeah, try to hit that guy. Come on, Jonathan. Oh, wow. He doesn't even have to look. That's like him showing off now. I do want to point out that I gave Jonathan blue screen round. So he's like our ultimate anti-mech boy out here. So he's going to do great things, I have a feeling. But we just need to be alive to do it. So let's stay in place, reload. And we'll just take what shots we have and let them run into our fusillade of fire. 97% on the Frost Shield droid. Yeah, go for it. Hope we don't deflect. Yeah, yeah, you didn't deflect that one. You can't stay away from the... Holy Jesus. Do we have a long time on the field? Seems like we could use a large AoE right now. Yeah, no, unfortunately we don't. Not yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there with bunnies. But no, we don't have it just yet. All right, we'll come back to that one. Big Tony can do quite a lot. Let's Eagle Eye, just in case. 51, 49. All right, can we at least lock somebody up to get a little help here? Little help would be nice. Let's go ahead and lock up the Sidewinder Elite. We don't want them getting any crazy ideas and coming after us and stuff like that. So there we go. Sojourn's doing his job. Holo target. We'll get the Heavy Lancer as well. Excellent, excellent. And we're just going to start pinging until they stop moving. Do you remember when I said, let's take an advantageous position, engage anyone until they stop moving, and then that's the first order of business? Well, I didn't mean it right now, but I mean, I guess no time like the present, right? 64%. Come on, Antonides. Hopefully he's going to be able to tag that guy. Oh, I wanted to point out, too, I gave Antonides corrosion ammunition. He's got Requiem ammunition right now. So you notice how that guy has been dubbed with no future? You might be wondering, what does that mean? He has no future. No future. He cannot bleed out. Maximum health is now locked. Therefore, he cannot be healed. So for a while, he has no future of growth. He will just die a horrible death with growing corrosion, and it boils his blood and melts metal. My God. So I'm hoping that's going to be enough, but sometimes even no future is maybe not enough. It's not as much as we were expecting. Well, there's the heavy lancer that we can clear. Someone should probably take care of that chrysalid. Yeah, let's shoot that guy. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Excellent. Yeah, corrosion ammo is insane on an overlord. Yeah, God help Advent. God help Advent. Well, you know, I did have Tedster down here for a reason. If we can clear this up here, maybe we can get a little closer. I don't know if I want to expose Tedster any further. So maybe let's do a regular old Zappiroonies on the Lancer. Give me a little juice. There we go. And then we're going to Overwatch with Jonathan Leal. Anyone who comes to the edge of this crest right here, if they're up here, can't help you. But if they come to the edge, Jonathan's going to be able to take a shot. Now, the Gunslinger, unfortunately, we are a little far back. I suppose we could come out west, but I haven't cleared that yet. But that is a little bit nicer for our Gunslinger to engage all the people who are probably just going to hop top crest, but not come all the way over. Because they won't be able to, because Antonides is going to shoot them. And then... So do I want to move back here now? I guess we won't go into Overwatch, but is that a problem? Not really. I don't think so. Yeah, let's pull it back a little bit. So we're going to take a bit of a risk here, coming out a little wider. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Then we got Tedster and Solgen. Tedster, Solgen. Okay, well, that's not done yet. Does Tedster really want to go up? I don't think so. We could put a plate down here. I guess we could put a plate down there. This guy's dead. That guy's stunned. They're going to focus on this guy, but it's only going to take one salvo to get rid of that guy. We push up here. Tedster's going to be a prime target. And if we extend the range, how much farther do we need? This is maybe like 5 tile. And if we come up this way, yeah, that's about right. Oh, that's tempting. That is really, really tempting. I'm going to do it, Bunnies. All right, Tedster is moving into super danger zone. A little worried about this, but I think if anyone's going to pull it off, it's Tedster. He's not quite close enough. Not quite close enough, unfortunately. We've got teamwork that belongs to Mean Machine, but he's not providing that point, unfortunately. We could Soulfire to seal the deal. You know what? I think we have Soul Steel, right? Yeah, we have Soul Steel. So Tedster only has 3 ablative right now, his natural ablative. If I Soulfire, then we will actually get more ablative and make Tedster safer if we preempt this corrosion. So I'm going to go ahead and do it just for defensive purposes because I moved Tedster out of position. So that 11 damage should become ablative. And now he has more durability. Excellent, excellent. I feel a lot safer for Tedster now. Just hope no one blows up that tree early on in this engagement. And we are going to maybe just dive off maybe somewhere else. Maybe... Actually, no. I just don't want to be here. You know what? No, we're going to stay in place, hunker down, and incoming. Incoming, Bunnies. Here they come. Shot to the drone. Drone took the first shot. I don't think he's going to accept more than 1. Here comes a Pathfinder. Now, I think they've got Shadow Step, which is a little problematic for all of our Overwatch. So hopefully they're just going to focus on the drone. Yeah, he's tucking into the base. Got an Advanced Purifier. This first action, double action. Okay, so they're staying over there. That's kind of helpful. Little grace from the Sectoid Commander instead of doing Raise the Dead and all that. Heavy Mech, come on, come on. Focus on the drone. Focus on the drone. Focus on the drone. Yes, yes. Use an explosive. Yes! All right, so we just hurt the biomech as well, and here they come. What are they doing back there? What you doing back there? You don't see us all, right? Yeah, yep. Nice! High five. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. No one's injured. This is fantastic. Okay, good job. Good job. All right, so Antonides would have to shift up if he wants to get a shot. We do have a shot here. That's pretty decent. Let's just reload in place, take the shots, dump out what we can see. Dump out what we can see. We're just going to damage this guy a little bit first. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. That's 17. Blocked 3 by armor. And now he's within the damage range. So we got our mech sniper. Let's go in and send it. And clear that. Beautiful. High five. Lock and load. Full reload there. Fantastic. So that 13 is now 8. And we are on our way. We just need sight up here in order to understand what we're dealing with. Let's get... I don't have the battle ball, unfortunately. I really don't want to hop up there physically. So I wonder if this is a time... Okay, well, I can... Well, no. Scouting protocol... Here's the problem. if I scouting protocol and see what's back here, that helps us with planning. The thing is, it's not going to help us with targeting. So one thing that I've started to notice with Void Rift is you actually have to have actual legitimate sight on targets before Void Rift can land. I can't just speculate with Void Rift like this. I need someone to be able to see the target in order to engage them and place this plate. Like, it won't even let me place the plate. So that's something that we got to keep in mind. So we may not be able to engage on this turn. So maybe we just reload in place and just get ready instead of trying to overextend into their trap. So we know there's a lot out there. Maybe we back off a little bit with Tedster, maybe hop off the edge, maybe into full here. And then we're going to go in Overwatch. We know Soljin is difficult to detect. We'll have him just stay in place, Overwatch, tucked back like this. We're going to go ahead and, I guess, provide an aid protocol to him.
Stay on guard.
And then we'll go into Overwatch with Sven Skippy. I mean, you can kind of get a glimpse of where they are, but it doesn't really matter for our current situation. We don't have lobbing grenades and stuff like that. For Jonathan Leal, I'm going to shift left and then Overwatch. I think this gives us more of an angle to deal with stuff because this high cover isn't going to allow us to probably target anything over here, but over here, yes. Go ahead and Overwatch. For Big Tony, yeah, just stay in place, Overwatch. And then Antonides, reload in place, Overwatch. Reload in place, Overwatch. And let's see what they got. Here they come. The Biomech's going to be back online. Elite Spectre is up. He doesn't technically see us yet. Exalted Pathfinder's moving, but we can't really Overwatch that guy. So now he's providing sight. Advanced Purifier, first move. Sectoid Commander. I mean, he can raise the dead. Oh, nice. And the Butthead's the first to get it. Enemy down. And lock and load. So that gives ammo back to Antonides. Taipan's up top. Gets a shot. Oh, and he misses at range. Beautiful. I'm so glad the Taipan did not connect. Custodian, Jonathan Leal, blue screen rounds.
Stay on it.
Big Tony D. Antonides, good shred, no future. Did that trigger long watch or no? I've just got 14 here. How are we doing? How are we doing? And there's a tick from the growing corrosion, and it even shreds the armor. That's awesome. Okay, so they've got 7 now without the Butthead commanders. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 2 unaccounted for. Actually, no, negative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 1 unaccounted for. That's great news. That's great news. Can't raise himself, though. That's right, he can't. Well, let's get started with the shenanigans. There's 78%. I'm just going to go ahead and ding out on the Advent Custodian. Nab that guy. And Jonathan Leal seals the deal. High five. That's beautiful. And we can try another 78 on the Pathfinder here. Aiming to disorient. Beautiful. Good impact, good disorient. Fantastic. Very, very, very helpful indeed. Now, who can we see and who can we holo target? There's the Elite Spectre. I want to mark up that Spectre because anyone who's been marked by Soljin, I think, does he have vital targeting now? I believe he does. Independent tracking will remain so for... He may not have vital targeting yet, so I guess it's not extra damage, but it's going to be very helpful. Let's lock up these 2 back here because I am somewhat concerned by their presence. Especially the Taipan. We would need to burn him alive in order to, you know, get rid of his reaction, but that's probably not going to happen. So our shot's really on the Pathfinder right here. Let's go ahead and reload.
Locked and loaded.
And at the very least, we'll just get Antonides to engage. Doesn't have to hit. If he does, it's a bonus. High five. He definitely hit. Fantastic. So he immediately goes into Overwatch. We got a shot on the Spectre, 6 to 8, 9 to 12 on the Taipan. If we crit, might bring us up to 19. Let's go in and say this one is mine on the Taipan. We've got a pretty good thing going there. And now we have a 95% chance to crit that guy. Seal the deal. Beautiful. Taipan down. High five. The nice thing is he doesn't get a reaction if he's dead. You can't get a reaction if you're dead. 100 on the Spectre. 92. I'm worried more about the Spectre because he's the one we can't Overwatch. So let's deal with all of the weaknesses that we may have. Let's go ahead and engage the Spectre. Crossbow. Good damage. And that leaves him with how much? He's got 11. 11. Okay, so we got Tedster, we got Spin Skippy, we've got Big Tony. Those are the 3. Okay, well, we can definitely grab some loot. Let's do that. A scope, okay. We got a scope. Now, mind you, this is not full salvage, unfortunately. I wish it were, but it's not. And we can also do a blinding protocol, so I'm gonna hold on that. We already did a soul fire. We don't have it. We do have a void rift, and since we can see in theory, I think we can interact with this guy. Let's go ahead and try to land this if we can. Come on, Tedster. We're putting a singleton void rift on a Spectre. Good damage for 8. And he's ruptured now. And then Big Tony, I think there's nowhere that he can go where he's going to see that Spectre unless he did a double time, got up top, got over here, and then popped off a shot. But I don't... Man, I really want to. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try a double time. We're going to move as close as we can and see about where a blue movement from here can take us. It's not putting us in the best of spots. I don't have a free shot, so if I take a shot right here, we're going to be stuck out here unless we give another command. Am I willing to do that? We have 4 commands. It's not like we can't. You know what I can do is a capacitor discharge. I can also blinding protocol, which I think stops him from... If I blinding protocol, I think it might stop him from moving as far. So we might be in a decent spot. Let's just go push up. Overwatch, that seems to be safer to me. And we're going to go in and blinding protocol the Spectre. And then we'll see how they respond. Hey, Anakitis, good to see you. High five, welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently moving through the Codex coordinates mission. So what do we got? He's disoriented. He's disappearing. Moving laterally to a new rock. Big Tony. Wow, okay, that's not... That is not a small... Okay, that was excellent. Here comes a biomech. Second movement, engaging. Hands and 90s, enemy down. Beautiful. So far, so good, Anakitis. So far, so good. No one's been injured yet. And I know there's one more, but I don't remember what they are. Okay, we need to go find them, right? Oh, there's 2 more, actually. There's 2 more. Okay, so... Oh, the Spectre's still out there, right. He's behind this rock right here. If we had a grenade, we'd be able to handle that. Well, what we can do is toss a reconnoiter right... I'm going to see him right here. Hey there, buddy. Hi, how you doing? Ain't so vanished now, are ya? And we do see him. Excellent, excellent. Just... I guess we already locked him, right? Yeah, he's still holo targeted. That's great. And we can be seen. Excellent, excellent. All right, get reloaded. Man, it sucks when you can't hide. He was hoping to stay hidden, but negative on that one, Ghost Rider. That guy's now purely a ghost. Let's reload in place. Overwatch. We'll let the last guy come to us. Maybe it's a chrysalid. Who knows? Already reloaded. Just Overwatch. We got Tedster Overwatch, Solgen Overwatch, Sven Skippy is good Overwatch, and Reload Overwatch for Jonathan Leal. Looking good, Bunnies, so far. 15 enemies dead. Man, what a first pull. What a weird situation this is. I am curious if the one that got away, so to speak, is actually a chrysalid. So let's start to push up. We're sweeping with our body. Is there anyone hiding on the opposite side? Well, body tracking says there's another pod there, but that's not the aggroed pod. There's another 6 on the opposite side. So let's just pull back a little bit, get a little space from the crest, and just go into Overwatch. I guess what we can do is get Tedster up to the tree. We are happy and fluffy, that's right. And then Overwatch in place. Reload here and hang tight. I do want to observe where they're going. Are they going to be an issue, or can we try to find this last active? They were way in the corner of the screen. And we are currently... Oh, you know what? The body sweep. We still have them. Okay, let's... I guess let's shift left. I remember there were 2 chrysalids out there. Don't see him yet. Just hang tight in place. Hold in place.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, no, we didn't just hear them. We know they're there. There's a whole bunch of guys right there, actually. If we get sight, we can place a plate on them. But I definitely would want to move our team up if I do that. I guess we could start the process to get closer. I mean, they're coming around the left side. So in a weird sort of way, let's relocate. If we look at this line right here, I'd want to be maybe here with crossbow. Let's get relocated. Hold in time. If they come around the corner, we can engage them with our sharpshooter, but let's get in line out this way. Obviously, we're kind of moving into unknown territory. And then we'll get our psyop. I'm going to dive off the edge, get right next to the vines so it doesn't take much for us to get back on the level with Tedster. We're just shifting laterally. And then we can just get right up to full, get sight on, eyes on. And now we can check our lines of sight, right? So we don't have it here. That's fine. So that's great news. Go into Long Watch. Let's hard shift Antonides. He will not be able to go into Overwatch.
Will do.
We are just going to Overwatch in place. Sven Skippy. Let's do a hard shift to full. We're going to get Jonathan Leal. Hard shift to half. I don't think he sees anyone. I don't think. And then we've got Big Tony D. And what I can do is get Big Tony D up front. And if anyone comes up on his flank, then he'll be in a good spot to respond on the next turn. So incoming. Hopefully they don't push too much. We're accepting all kinds of pods. They're coming around the mountain. When they come, they're coming from the shadows on the left. Yes, that's right, Mithras. Long Watch. Nice, decent damage, and we've hit the Andromedan backburner. I don't know if they are able to respond. There's a heavy mech behind. Okay, so that's on the pod. Right with Soljan. Shot to the Frost Legion Necromancer. Decent hit on the side there. He's got 5 in the flank, and they're all stacked up. They still don't see us. This is great news. Excellent. Okay, we're in a really advantageous spot right now because we're off cooldown. We can toss out the Chaining Jolt. We can hit all kinds of stuff. This is great news. Okay, so we do have a shot here. We do have an HEDP. That's a shot above. Is that the only shot that we have? Gosh darn it. Okay, well, that's 82%. We can maybe... Who can we lock? We can lock the Frost Codex Elite. We can lock the Legion Necromancer Elite. We can lock the Archon. And we can lock... That's it. Okay, well, let's lock all 3, bunnies. We're going to lock all 3. We'll get one right on the Frost Codex Elite first. And then we'll see where he goes. I guess there's Antonides. Can he see it? Eagle Eye. He'd have to move up. I could shift left and then send the ding. Okay, let's shift left first. Just double check we can Chaining Jolt. Yep, we can Chaining Jolt. Perfect. We do have a shot on, but it's way up there. I'm going to go in, and this one is mine. 75% chance to crit. Sand it. Nice, we crit. High five. Okay, the high ground has been reclaimed. Or at least it's been denied. How about that? We denied the high ground. That's fantastic. Specialist can ding out. We got Jonathan Leal. He doesn't have a shot from here just because of range. And if we shift out, we can see more. Yeah, we can see a little bit more. Let's shift to the half. I'm going to free reload because we have a ready for anything. And we're going to send a good old shot right down the middle. Is 28%, 75. Well, I guess clearing out guns off the field and all. You know what? Let's guns off the field. Hit that Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. Just clear it. Beautiful. Enemy down. High five. Cleared with style. Okay, we got Big Tony. I mean, he can at least hard shift. They come around the corner, or we can shift to half. But if they come up top, then they know. Come back to that. We got Antonides. I'm going to shift to full. Do we want to? Yeah, we do. Let's shift to full. We're going to do Eagle Eye. so we can see further and therefore engage. 80%, 77, 55. Let's just start to shred the Frost Codex Elite, see where he goes. We hit him. Excellent. He has no future. Gonna relocate. He goes wide. Okay, let's see. Well, Tedster does have the Void Rift. That's a really nice freaking plate. Let's do it. Here comes Tedster. Oh, wait, he can't put it because... Oh, there we go. There we go. Void Rift. Tedster. Place the plate. Nice damage. Good rupture. Probably should have started with that. And he's going through his insanity protocols. We have panic on the Archon. We have panic on the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. Panic on the Andromedan Backburner. That leaves the Naja Serpens as the only one unaffected. Do you see why I love this guy? When you get Void Rift, things start to change. Let me tell you, let's chaining jolt these guys as well. Just spur them with electricity like a giant cattle prod from a gremlin. There it is. Enemy down. Enemy down. Beautiful. We have a new shell now. New shell, unfortunately. And then we've got Jonathan Leal, who will, I guess, stick right here Overwatch. And then we got Big Tony D, and we got Soljin. Soljin probably needs to back off because they're kind of come around that corner, and that's going to be a little problematic. So let's just dive around the corner, disappear, sort of, go into Overwatch, and then we'll have Big Tony, and he's just going to go into Overwatch in place. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. The shell might come around. The Frost Codex Elite might be moving. Okay, it's on our flank. Not great. It's probably going to do a chilling, freezing field. We can deal with that. Does the panic persist on the shell changed state, so the shell should be able to move. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, the shell's moving. But he's going to get quite a lot if he moves too far. Like this. There it is. So we're okay. We're okay. Excellent. Excellent. At least it wasn't a psionic bomb. And there goes the corrosion. Now our flanker has been dealt with. Isn't that awesome? Like, it was a little delayed, but I must say, that was very nice. It's like, you know, we gave him a gift that keeps on giving. It's excellent, really. All right, let's get out of this freezing cold. We don't want that. We've got 4 active. So once again, there's Heavy Mech, Frost Legion Necromancer Elite, there's the Archon, and what's the... Oh, well, we'll deal with it. I realized I didn't remember seeing the Heavy Mech. We have Medikit, Heal, Airdrop. No, just sidestep it, and hang tight. We do have a capacitor to discharge. We'll just go into Overwatch. Actually, not yet. Let's deal with all of this first. Gonna break out. Well, let's see. I want Soljin to get sight again. So let's come around the corner, get actual sight. That's going to allow us to judge our position a little better on the preview. If we come out here, you can already see, or we can break over to safer ground. Let's do that. So we're going to break to safer ground we've already cleared of threats. We can mark up on the Heavy Mech since we're not shooting with Mean Machine, and then we can get... Fortunately, a lot of our best shooters are able to relocate rather easily and still fire. How goes the work? So far, so good, Lumux. So far, so good. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. High five. Excellent. Well, that one was marked. Isn't that wonderful? So unfortunately, he only has 1 in the chamber, so he isn't going to be able to shoot twice over with Sentinel, but pretty decent operation still, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, Lumux. Very, very glad to hear it. All right, got our Psyop, we got Soljin, we've got Sven, he's still good, and we got Jonathan Leal still in the freezing field. I guess I'm gonna move back to high cover up front. Doesn't seem like our lack of squad sight isn't helping us in this situation specifically, so we'll just be in a nice stronghold position to the front, and we'll stay in place with Big Tony and then Overwatch. Psyops just honestly... You know what's funny? We could actually end Psy-Inducer and dump another Void Rift on top of them, but I'm going to save on the cooldown, just go into Overwatch. And we will just... I'm going to... Do I want to stay here? No, safety first, safety first. Pull back with Soljin. We're going to lose our sight there, but it's going to be fine. And Overwatch. All right, what do we have? So they were panicked. They're no longer panicked. They will get to move now. I did hear movement out in this direction somewhere. So they're raising the dead. These are not, or I guess not raising the dead, but raising Jack Frost zombies. There's 4 of them, but killing this guy does not stop these. We actually actively have to destroy them. Archon, Antonides. Well, he dove right off the edge there. He didn't want to deal with that. Looking good. That's that. All right, so obviously this bloats the kill count a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's just get to work. Let's see. So reload in place. Antonides. No target. Overwatch. We have, well, actually, let's come around the corner again so that we have sight. There it is. We don't actually see the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. We do have Sven Skippy. He can engage with a capacitor discharge. He could hit all these guys, but let's save that. There's only 2 charges. So we're going to just do the freebies because it's on cooldown. Jonathan Leal. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have a Grenadier. You rely on incredible action economy instead. And just deal with everything by itself. Jonathan Leal. Free zap. Excellent. And of course, Jonathan Leal. There it is. High five. All right, we are clear. We are clear. So we still have the 2. We've got the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite, and we got another one that we're still trying to suss out, so not too sure there. Zip, zap, zop. That's right. That's exactly it. I'm going to break over to full on Tedster. He should have a line to the front. Still blue movement. Excellent. He's got a shot. He can soul fire. How are we doing with our ablative? Ablative has worn off, so let's soul fire this guy and just do some damage. If he rolls high, he'll get a kill. He rolled maximum. Okay, excellent. And he's got a lot of ablative now. Fantastic. Okay, bunnies, just chill right here. Don't move. Don't flinch. Reload Overwatch. Not if he rolls high, but when. Hey, Real Draven. Yeah, no, absolutely. Bunnies always surpass my expectations. So this is originally what we were looking for. Oh, there's a Codex. Is that new, or is that what? That's not what we were looking for. That's new, isn't it? Well, no, they're not active. They're not active, bunnies. They're not active. That's a brand new pot of 2. Well, let's lock that guy up, and hopefully he won't be active when we're done with him. Hopefully he won't be active, if you know what I'm saying. So let's see. Can Mean Machine land a good mean shot on that guy? And I don't know if he's got the shot. Yeah, he's got a shot. 52%. Let's go in, and this one is mine. 52 plus 50 is, well, I guess 75 here. Just send it. Yeah, that's a crit. That guy's dead. High five. How's your buddy feel now? It seems like we got another active on the field. My God. Oh, he decided it'd be a smart idea to go very similar places as buddy out there. Excellent. Well, let's lock that guy. This is what I mean. You establish a secure zone by letting the enemy come to you, and when they stop moving, then you move out and try to figure out where the rest of them are. Well, you know, that's how we do it, at least. Now, I don't like them teleporting all over the place. We could blinding protocol and maybe shunt that a little bit. So maybe we'll blinding protocol this guy just to make him a little more easy to deal with. So he's going to get disoriented. Fantastic. He does have a massive 14 health, which would normally be problematic, but we're just going to go ahead and shift off to the side with crossbow. Land a nice, ooh boy, 77. That's a tough one. Hopefully he'll be able to send a ding. Okay, negative contact. That's fine. That's fine. Unfortunately, when that guy teleports around, it doesn't trigger our Overwatch, which is one of our many weaknesses. Maybe we can make this guy go insane. Are we lucky, guys? Try to make this guy go insane. Come on, Tedster. Oh, nice. He's panicking now. Excellent, excellent. Can we like blow up a fuse somewhere? We can pop this fuse, which might make his cover go away. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there, but you know, I'm sure it was entertaining nonetheless. Let's shift with Jonathan Leal. It's time to get Jonathan farther forward, and we're in a hard shift with Big Tony D. And then we've got Ant 90s. Let's shift to the Hoth, go into Overwatch. I'm going to Eagle Eye Overwatch just to be sure. And let's see what he does. So he's panicked, he's disoriented, he's hiding amongst the dead body of his former comrade outside of a tree. And we're looking good. All right, perfect. Well, let's see. We should have a good, decent shot. 77% right now, right? Okay, well, what can we do? We could continue to try to make him insane. I mean, that's always a nice way to start the day. Let's just start with our morning breakfast of insanity. Does this work? He resisted this time. Okay, fair enough. He resisted. We'll just go ahead and send a speculative ding to his face. Okay, nice, Grace. Wonderful. And he is, in fact, disoriented and panicked. That's great. So let's come around with Big Tony, give him a little hurt, and hope for the best. Burst fire. High five. Excellent. All right. Stay in place. Overwatch. 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 Let's get Jonathan Leal. I don't want to push it. I'm just going to reload Overwatch in place. I was going to make him dash all the way around the edge, but it doesn't make sense for us to do anything dangerous. We don't have a serious timer on us at the moment. And looking good so far. There's 30 dead. 30 dead. 30 confirmed kills. Mind you, 4 of those were in addition to the 44 that were expected. And we're still trying to clear the landing zone. Jesus. Holy moly. All right. Let's start by tossing out a little speculative battle ball. Nice. Okay, we found somebody. Can you imagine you're hiding in your little hobbit hole, and next thing you know, this like drone comes out of nowhere and exposes you to the world? I mean, yeah, no, I can't imagine. I think it's a great thing, honestly. Here, let's go in and spot that guy. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Hate to be that guy. We can't see him yet, right? Yeah, let's make sure. Okay, how do we see that guy? I guess we could be on this side. Is that safe, though?
I can handle that.
Yeah, I know you can handle it, but they see us now. Oh, there's a new chrysalid. All right, you've got new enemies. Don't worry, bunnies. We've got a way around this. So first things first. Let's go ahead and give him the big boom. We've got shots on. We're going to nail the guy closest to us first. Crossbow. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. And now that guy is taken out, we're going to say, you know what? We don't like it when our bunnies are seen. Disappear. This team is so good. They're so good. Oh, my God. And disappear just like that. Jesus. Jesus, here, have a little jolt, my guy. Eat this suspense, Skippy. It's too bad there ain't more of your friends around, or they'd join you as well. That's excellent. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to deal with the rest of it. Yeah, we got a shot here. Send that. That's a clear. High five. Excellent. How are we doing? Are we quiet again? Are we quiet? And now we've finally gone dark. There it is. Okay, do not move. Stay in place. Full reload. Make sure everyone's back online. Don't breathe. Don't move. You know the protocol. Go into Overwatch. I don't care how silly it seems. Just follow the protocol. Hey, Ilya, good to see you. High five. You have a new Master's lightsaber, by the way. You've got the highest tier lightsaber now. We haven't even tested it out yet. Very excited about that. So just do a quick double check. 4 rounds. It's only crossbow that is not fully topped up, so that's looking pretty good. Now that we're reconcealed, we're gonna tuck forward a little bit, and we've got more enemies on the field. Oh my God, so there's at least 5 out there. Well, okay, how can we reorganize ourselves? Do we have any? We do have a shot out this way. Let's get crossbow, and we're just gonna send one of these and speculate. Oh, we see the gate in the distance. Yeah, that guy felt that one. He felt that one. And you know what? Let's just be ready to receive. We'll be ready to receive. Let's get Jonathan Leal. Well, Jonathan's going to have to hard dash. Jonathan is hard dashing. We're going to stay in place. Overwatch Big Tony D. We're going to shift to the outside with Tedster. Let's Overwatch. Soljin is... honestly, just stay right there. Stay right there. Sven, let's hard shift to full.
Like we drilled. Go!
Antonides, we got a hard shift because Antonides ain't going to be able to help us out here. Full speed. Mean Machine, let's hard shift to the outside. So we can see around the mountain. And incoming. So there's 3 down below. We got 2 more on Chrysalid. That's 5 identified out of the remainder. And they're in the ditch, so we're not going to be shooting them. Okay, let's just get prepped and ready. We'll get Big Tony up on the half. We're going to get Jonathan Leal up to full. We are going to get Antonides up on the half.
Getting it done.
We are going to grab Tedster up to full. Soljin is going to maybe not hold exactly there. Maybe we're going to go in and pull back a little bit. And then Overwatch. We got Sven Skippy. I want him up on the trees. Overwatch. Jonathan Leal. Overwatch. Crossbow reload and placed Long Watch Sentinel. And then Big Tony D is already reloaded Overwatch. Mean Machine Overwatch. And Tedster, we could place a plate, but hold Overwatch. All right, let's see what they do. Do they push into us? Do they stay in down there, which is okay? They can totally stay down there. It's totally fine. It's totally acceptable. All right, let's get tucked up with Soljin. Do we see anybody? We detect them, but we don't see them. And I think that doesn't allow us to place the Void Rift, unfortunately, right? We need to see. So if I'm going to place a Void Rift, A, I'm out of range. So we can definitely change that. We can get... let's get Big Tony to go wide. High cover. Overwatch. We're going to get Jonathan Leal to push to... actually, we'll just push to the outside on half. We'll get Antonides forward on full. And then we'll get Tedster forward right up in the pocket for later. And then we can actually, I suppose, back off with Soljin. We'll get Sven Skippy to dash up to half. And then Overwatch Jonathan Leal. We'll get Crossbow to dash up to full. Antonides Overwatch. And then we'll get Mean Machine to relocate right on the outside here. Yeah. Okay, we got this. We got this. And Overwatch Sven. Hang tight. All right, they're cresting. Incoming. Jonathan Leal. Oh my god, and down goes the Requiem. The Muton, I think it was a Phantassin, was it? The Muton Elu, that's what it was. Our first Muton Elu is down. 3 cannons shooting him right in the chest of varying sizes. Rapid reaction. And shoots right through the ground.
Target eliminated.
Frost Lancer, Frost Trooper is down. Oh, Mechtoid on the flank. Mechtoid, Andromedan, Muton, Elite Bio Viper. Oh, we got a pot of 6. Pot of 6, including Requiem Mechtoids. Oblatus on the flank. That's somewhat an issue. Okay. All right. Big ol' hit right in a crossbow's head. So obviously, if they've got a flank, they can send a shot even on yellow. So if they're just moving and they pat into us, they can all shoot us. So we are outflanked for them to even do that. So unfortunate. I did not clear there. But it's okay. So are we perfectly fine? No. We do have... He shot us. I thought he hit us with corrosion, but that was the Andromedan, so negative. Negative. He did not. Hey, Shady, good to see ya. High five. So we currently have 7 active out of the 14, so that's half. We know there's 6 out here. There's half of a guy left over here, and then we got 2 more chrysalids out here. That's 9 out of 14 identified. So the main pod here is on our flank now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know. I saw Zero Company look so freaking good. I saw the interview on it. I'm super, super excited. Are going to dash around the corner with crossbow. He's got a shot on 92. 92 on the Sidewinder Serpent. Let's work our way left to right. Sidewinder Serpent. Extreme left. Good damage, good kill. Fantastic crossbow. We got Big Tony D. He could shift on blue. He could C2. He could... We're going to be on the opposite side. I guess he could send a shot to finish here. Free movement and then fan fire. And I think we have a blue movement down below. Or at the very least, we can move right here. No, we need to move closer. We'd have to be down here. And then stop them from outflanking him. We'll come back to that one. Antonides is... that shift to full. He doesn't have the sight there. He could shift above, negative. So really, half is all he has. All right, let's shift Antonides behind half cover. Eagle eye it. He's got a shot on 68 and then 55 downrange. Let's just try to... I'm going to try to ding out on a new target. 55. Nice. We got a graze. Applied corrosion. That's fantastic. I mean, we're kind of in the middle of everything. We've got an HEDP. If we can land this, are we going to hit multiple targets? Negative. 64. Shot on Muton 6 to 8, 6 to 8, 9 to 12, and 98% shot to finish. I mean, we need the shot to finish, really. We'll come back to that one. And then we got Tedster, and Tedster can put a plate as well. So, does Tedster have any cover? He can move up to full. Let's do it. Do we have a decent plate here? We're out of range, so I'd rather just soulfire this guy and clear. This is the new flank. We're gonna make the flanking pod our new front of our formation and make that guy our old flank instead. So that's the idea. I'm gonna push up on blue. We're in the wrong side of cover, but we just need more information. There's 5 active still. And we can see 1, 2, 3, and 4. We can toss out a rapid target. Let's go ahead and toss it in the Andromedan. Free action. We can actually toss out a Reconnoiter as well, and I definitely would recommend it to myself. So I'm going to go ahead and toss this. Mechtoid Ablatus. There we go. Okay, so those are our 5 right here. Those are the 5 in their position. So let's get to high cover. We're on the wrong side of cover for other things, but we'll get there when we get there. Sven Skippy can grab loot. That's 3 and 2 on the turn. Yeah. Hey, Thrake, no worries. Thanks so much for lurking at all. High five. I hope your day goes smoothly. I'm going to get behind the full with Sven Skippy. He does have the chaining jolt. We could drive through and drive these guys out, but I guess it'll trigger the Mechtoid Ablatus. I don't really care too much. We do have... The Mechtoid Ablatus can't see us, so let's see if we can't ding him. So we're going to go ahead and chaining jolt right on the Andromedan. It's going to chain through, deal a little damage. We clear out the Sidewinder Serpens. Did not ding the Mechtoid Ablatus. Jonathan doesn't have a place where he can hit people. Big Tony could move down below for free and send a burst. Okay, I'm going to double time for Big Tony. I don't like this position.
Yes, sir.
But we're going to take it. We still have another blue action to get out, and we got a fan fire. So fan fire 93. Let's go in and hit that guy. Great burst. Great burst. We create an Andromedan shell, so he no longer can blob us. And we do not have a shot from here, so let's tuck Big Tony. I'm going to pull back to get range on the Muton for his grenades. Then we got Mean Machine, Jonathan Leal. Mean Machine, Jonathan Leal. If Mean Machine engages here, he can really dump out the Andromedan shell. That's a thing. And then Jonathan Leal, honestly, with a Mechtoid Ablatus, Jonathan Leal might be able to do some serious damage with the blue screen rounds. He'd have to be out on this side. I don't see where else he can go. I could move him for the future, like move him down here. I might do that. Or we can bring him to half. We can bring him back here. I don't want to be too grouped up because of the coring lance. So I think I'm going to get Mean Machine. We're going to reposition to the high ground. Just get away from the front line. And I'm going to move Jonathan Leal up right next to crossbow and then go into Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. All right, so it's their turn. Muton shifts. Gets a shot from crossbow. Long watch. Enemy down. Muton is down. Beautiful. The shell's probably... Nope. Elite Bio Viper on the flank. Moving to flank. Good hit. Good kill. Beautiful. That's the last of the Long Watch Sentinels. So now it's down to the Mechtoid Ablatus. That's his first move. He's got some sight. He's probably moving in for Coring Lance. That second movement there. Hey, Big Tony. Oh, was that late? Weird. It just redeemed. Got a good hit, but he gets Magnus Supremacy, unfortunately. Nope, he doesn't. Was that a different redemption? All right, Andromedan Shell. Nice! And the blue screen rounds, and he's dumped out there. Oh, Rocky, thank you so much. Thank you. I just saw that. Buy something or whatever. Rocky, thank you very much for the tip. I really appreciate it. High five. For some reason, it doesn't show up in this regular activity feed. I had to look at the other one. Thank you very much. That's... For what's happening right now, you have no idea how helpful that is. Thank you very much. High five. I definitely will. Let's see. Man, what a nice surprise. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, so none of the bunnies are hurt. Just the Mechtoid Ablatus, and we can easily seal the deal. That's excellent. So let's go ahead and grab some loot before we forget. This is, I think, one turn left. Requiem Essence, that's from the Muton Elu from Overwatch. And we're going to go ahead and grab this one, which is out in 2. Just clear that. Advanced Defense, PCS, excellent. Man, what a wonderful surprise. We got Jonathan Leal. Let's get in there. He's our anti-mechtoid specialist. High five. Blue screen round seals the deal. Beautiful, beautiful. So we did take a tick of damage there. So crossbow is hurt, but it's not horrible. He's still alive. He's still kicking. We'll just reload in place. Make sure that we're ready to go. We know there's 2 more chrysalids, I guess, in this direction at the very minimum. So just reload in place, go into Overwatch because we've got some serious Overwatch coverage. And we got Mean Machine. I'm actually pretty excited. Bunnies, we were actually able to unlock through an ambush. Here, do I want to... No, don't overextend. Through an ambush, we were actually able to unlock Kelbonix' rank for Kelbonix, and that gave Kelbonix rapid reaction now. So that's in his natural ranger tree. He's got rapid reaction. So I made him a hunter rifle. He's excellent. I never knew how much Twitch was taking. Oh, honestly, I don't know how much they take. I very rarely get... Oh, you're talking about gifted subs. That's a great question. I think I get to take maybe like $3-ish, I think, from the subs. And as far as the tip, I have no idea. I don't normally get tips, so it's kind of a treat. So thank you very much. It's very, very, like I said, very pleasant surprise. Let's go ahead and nab this. Get it before it's gone. Illyrium Core, Elite Suppressor, Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. We've been opening those on the back end, which is where we got our, not the Persuader, but the Inducer rifle that we have currently on Tedster out here, which allows Tedster to actually continue to send out Void Rifts even off cooldown, which is awesome. He just needs a blue movement or blue action in order to engage that ability. So we're just gonna resume the position, even though maybe actually, you know what? Maybe it would behoove me to send a body sweep left just to make sure there isn't another pod that's going to outflank us, right? So I'm going to do that first while we all face the other direction is the idea. So we're just sweeping with our recon while we're repositioning to face this way because we know the gate is out here. And there will, in fact, it's a guarantee, there will, in fact, be an additional set of enemies on top of the 44 that we were promised by the Shadow Chamber. So that's something that we can totally rely upon. Yeah. I don't know how much Twitch takes. I think the worst I've heard was 60%-ish. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny is that this probably sounds silly, but I haven't really looked too much recently at how much I'm pulling in. So So it's possible they take more, and I don't. I've been very fortunate that I haven't had to look recently. So, yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. Let's see, we've got reload. And then are we fully topped up now? We are in fact fully topped up. That is excellent. So let's just pull Big Tony back. I don't want to overextend. We want to keep this nice and tight together. Just Overwatch here, and we're just going to be moving Soljin. The very edge of the map is right here, and I suppose he could, just for safety's sake, I'm going to go ahead and back up, and we're going to body sweep this corner, because there is I guess like a little trench down here. If it were filled with water, it'd become a pond. And then now we're going to move out. So we've, in theory, cleared the left that I failed to clear before, which caught us off guard, and we got hit for it. And we'll just Overwatch from this place. We also have Scouting Protocol. Can definitely use that to our advantage. Use the Scouting Protocol as well and move in different places. So one thing I may do, we're just going to stay right here, but I'm going to take this gremlin, just toss it out this way. And we see 2 codices. Okay, so there's 2 codices. And then, of course, we got 2 chrysalid. That's 4 out of the remaining 7 before the gate. So let's just start to dash Soljin straight forward. So blue movement first. And then we'll move right to the edge. And we know the border's right here, so his body tracking is probably, you know, sufficient to clear that. And then we'll Overwatch in place. Jonathan Leal's out in the open, but I have the faith with all this coverage he'll be okay. All right, let's start. We'll start by getting Jonathan Leal back into cover behind the tree. And then we're going to go ahead and sweep Soljin clockwise. And he'll dash down to the vine and body sweep. He's also body sweeping to the edge of the map on the left side here at the same time, because the edge is right here. So that should be fine. And Overwatch in place. And on the next turn, our Scouting Protocol should be available again. And then we can ping out again just to refresh. Oh, wow. Oh, and chrysalids. Okay, well, that identifies another one. I have a feeling the remainder are like those 2 codices and all chrysalids. That's probably the case. So let's start with Soljin. I don't want to be without his detection. So I'll dash straight forward to the corner. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. You're joining us right now. We're currently just sweeping out the rest of this map. I don't think I'll continue in that direction. I'm going to move this away. And I suppose what we can do is claim the high ground. We don't even need cover, I think. So let's get Sven, and everyone's going to group around Sven. Jonathan Leal is up. We'll get Crossbow up here. We're going to get Big Tony right next to Jonathan Leal. We're just going to group up. This is rather unorthodox, I know. Mean Machine Overwatch. We're going to get Tedster in the back. Overwatch in place.
Lure them here.
Chrysalid. Do they see us? Believe it or not, they might. Oh, hey, guy.
Stay on it.
There it is. High five. Excellent. Hey, now, Naya. High five. Oh, look. More chrysalids. This is a good way to bait him out, you know? God, he's so freaking lethal. Dear God. Well, that brings that count down. Now that we're down to 5. 2 codices and probably 3 chrysalids out there. Let's get Soljin and keep sweeping. He's so efficient. All right, moving. This high ground reminds me of a dog bone. It must be a trap. Yeah, reload everywhere. Everyone gets a reload. Apparently, how is it that Crossbow can see a chrysalid? Which one? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Where did he come from? Okay, well, that guy's dead. I think it's Eagle Eye from Antonides. Oh, there's the last 3 outside of the codices. Okay, that's... Oh, actually, that was only 2. My bad. My bad. All right, can Antonides shoot that guy? Yeah, he can. 99. Eat it. Beautiful. High five. All right, they're all squishy when they're not hiding in the ground and burrowing like they're the Zerg. We know codices are out in this direction. Just stay in place. Oh, there they are. It's like... Ask and ye shall receive. They come to the party, and there it is. Fantastic. Okay, well let's start giving them some party favors. Let's see, we got Big Tony. Yeah, get Big Tony to go spotting for us. There they are. There they are. I guess we'll deal with whichever one is difficult to hit. How about that? So let's just dash up here. And we know we can shoot that guy very well. That guy also. Excellent. Then we'll get Antonides. He's going to dash up here. Yep, get right up there. There it is. And then we're going to dish out the hurt. That's 74. That's 64. So I guess the one closer is a little easier for us to hit. Let's go ahead and rapid target that guy. Have this. Excellent. And then we're going to have Antonides try to shoot him while he has the chance. Eat this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, great. Never mind then. Crossbow. Good damage. He's going to reposition. Ah, there he is. Excellent. So he's down there thinking he's nigh on invulnerable. Just kidding. Oh, that's one of the other ones. My bad. Okay, I forgot that they split. Okay, I forgot they split. All right, let's shift. We do have Soulfire. Hit that guy. Excellent. Get the clear. And then we got Soljan. He can see. We've got Sven Skippy. We have Jonathan Leal. No. Mean Machine. Negative. I guess it might be up to Soljan. All right, let's get... All right, I'm gonna... Well, I'd rather shift. Do we want to deal with a psionic bomb? I actually don't really care. All right, you know what? We'll just let this guy go. Overwatch in place. Just let him do his psionic bomb. He's going to be super proud of himself. He's going to teleport, put a psionic bomb right on us, and then we can kill him. There he goes. I figured since we have the high ground, the battle was already won. Yeah, it sure feels that way. Weapon disabled. Don't even care. You know what you did not disable? Big freaking Tony. Beautiful. High five. We baited him out, bunnies. So there's one left. My assumption is it's a chrysalid out somewhere. Just going into Overwatch with Tedster. We got Soljan. Let's toss out a battle ball just to see if maybe we can see somebody. I know that's where the chrysalid was. We know the gate's out there as well. Just keep it tight. Keep the formation tight. We're just going to get out of the big psionic bomb. Everyone dive off edge. We're just going to push ourselves out of the big giant ball. Shifting. And we're safe here. So reload in place. We are... I think we're safe here, but I don't know. So let's shift. Antonite, yeah, safe here. Reload. And Mean Machine, just stay in place. Reload Sven Skippy. And there we go. All right, that should go off without a hitch. Excellent. High five. Oh, do we have the chrysalid? Nice. Okay, so we don't have a lot of Overwatch, but he's coming to us, it seems. How kind. We know where he is. Okay, well, Antonides is probably best to find him. So he's going to shift up. Gonna go into... Oh, we can see him. Bunnies, he can see him. Excellent. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. Well... Can we zap him? Yeah, we can. All right, zap that guy. Zap him. So this would be the last guy that we need to clear before we push on the gate, which is excellent. We're just going to form a gun line on this side right here, yeah? If Obi isn't on the field, it's not an automatic win. Well, he is our version of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hey, I'll long watch it. We got Big Tony D standing with our boy Antonides. Overwatch. We got Mean Machine. He's going to shift. And we got Tedster. Shift a half. Overwatch. And we've got Soljan. I mean, honestly, I'm already going to have Soljan move towards the main gate. Maybe we'll be right here instead.
Target position now.
Yeah, you're right in on the target position. That's the idea. Obi won't Canope by. Canope by. Canope B, yes. All right, incoming. Incoming. Ah, there it is. High five. Wow, that was relatively painless, except for the shot that we took earlier, but we're all good. Let's just make sure everyone's reloaded. There is no one not topped off. It's probably only... Oh, yeah, Antonides says lock and load, meaning he didn't even have to reload. That's excellent. He got the kill, and he got the bullets. That's fantastic. Let's bum it on up with Soljan. He's still concealed. We're going to spot that gate. And it seems like we can keep everyone on this side of the ravine. Let's get maybe high cover. Not high cover, but high ground. Maybe like here with Mean Machine. With a Raptor Commando. Let's see, we got Big Tony D. Let's start dashing across
I'm all over it.
the channel. We got Ted Stir full speed. He's going to go across the channel. Soldier's going to hang tight. Sven Skippy's got to go across the channel as well.
Let's have some fun.
Jonathan Leal definitely has to go across the channel.
Let's go.
And we got Crossbow, who is going to suck to half. Long watch it. And Big Tony D.
Follow me.
And that is it. All right, that's our first advancement. And then we're going to start to take positions above. I don't know how far we can go before we trigger everything. So let's just... I'm very paranoid right now. Let's... Jonathan Leal, just tuck up a little bit. We don't see the gate yet. Yeah, we don't see the gate yet. Sven Skippy, just tuck up. We're literally going to just form a standing line with no cover. That's what we're doing. No cover whatsoever. Just being already in the vicinity is the idea. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch. Excellent. Yeah, the map is truly clear, which is awesome. All right, well, Jonathan Leal tucks up here, probably gonna aggro some stuff. Let's get Antonides up.
That's affirmative.
Overwatch is good. We're gonna get Soljin to hard shift.
Understood. Moving out.
Just to make some space on cover. We'll get Jonathan Leal right next door. We're gonna get Big Tony to a place where he can dump out burst damage on a gatekeeper. Didn't aggro. Thank God. For some reason, I was just thinking, I'm like, let me tell you, it's gonna pop and we're gonna be in all kinds of trouble. It's not gonna be great. I'm not looking forward to it. All right, let's just stay behind this already established line with the rest of us who don't have cover and just hang tight for a second. Overwatch Jonathan Leal. Crossbow. Yep. What's Long Watch, or does he want to be up here? I guess we can tuck up. He does have range penalties to worry about, so let's dump up here. Hey Storm Drake, thank you so much for the reset for 16. High five. Hopefully you're doing well and happy Tuesday. And Long Watch and Overwatch and Overwatch. All right, zero contact. That's great news. Okay, well, I'm gonna have Antonides bump up on half. This might trigger things. Yeah, we triggered it. We triggered it. All right, incoming, incoming.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but this definitely
It's not the same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing.
Jonathan's gonna have a field day with this.
We'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Okay. That's 8. We've got 8 in front of us. Gatekeeper, Requiem Floater, Frost Legion Spectre Elite, Double Andromedan, Sidewinder Serpens, Advent Military Assault Mech, and Overwatch and a Muton. So just a double count. 4. That's it. This is it. We finish this. We're good. Okay, so we can... I don't remember if we have an autoloader. I think we do. We do have Long Watch. We do have... My first thought when I saw him spawn was to call in an Eagle 500 kilogram bomb, but I realized I'm not playing Helldivers. It's a good reaction, honestly. Well, let's see. We can zapping hands. 100 on the floater. We can come in on 7 at 12. It's not a guarantee, so I'm going to come back to that one. We do have an HEDP, but I think they spread out pretty nicely. So it's not like we're going to get multiple targets. So as silly as it sounds, I want a guarantee on the floater. I do not want a reaction out of that guy. And now he doesn't get one. High five. Okay, no reaction out of that floater except a breakdance in place. He's honestly trained for a long time. I can see that he's getting a lot of training out of all of that use and everything. Where's our nuke? Wouldn't that be great? We just unlocked Refined Delirium, so that's the thing. Let's go ahead and cut off that Overwatch with interference for Sven Skippy. Excellent. We can get Tedster up on Hoff. He can Void Rift it up. Looks like we can tag maybe the Sidewinder Serpens in the lead Andromeda. Let's go in and toss out a Void Rift. In the background. All right, good damage. Rupture. They don't seem to be panicked. Oh, the Sidewinder's dead. High five. Excellent. There's only 6 left now. Didn't even notice. My God. Amazing. Amazing. Well, we do have shots here. 73%. He's got all of that. I definitely want to lock that up. So let's go ahead and get a holo target on the Gatekeeper. He's got natural defenses. We got to bypass. Fortunately, we do have Sabo rounds on the field, but that was on Mean Machine. So him hitting that is not going to be a problem. It's everybody else. We should probably lock up the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. And we should also lock up the Muton in the back. But I'm going to hold on to that last point just in case. We do have Fan Fire, so we can dump these guys out, or we can face off, but we can only see 3 from here, so can we deal with the Frost Legion Spectre Elite with anybody else? 90% on the mech, that's nice. 88% in Shred, or 79% Hang Tight. Soljin, Sven Skippy. I mean, we've got to... We have a freebie. I'm going to send one of the Frost Legion Spectre Elite, 100% from Jonathan Leal. Beautiful. We have another freebie. Potential stun, and that's on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. That's nice. 86% on the Andromedan. I'm going to stun the Frost Legion Spectre Elite, actually. I realized I could have done that first. My bad. So he's out of the picture for the next turn. We've got 2 actions. Can Sven move even closer? He can. All right, I'm going to tuck up with Sven. Get into Hoff. He can actually hack someone. 53% to shut this guy down. Or Chaining Jolt, and we can tag these 2. We can tag the Andromedans. Or we can tag these 2 out there. So I'm gonna tag left on the Muton and the big old mech out here. Tag. There it is. Nice damage. Good hits. And then this is our last... No, we got 2 more actions, right? 2 more actions. We got a zap here. This guy's stunned. Let's zap the Andromeda if we can. Try to disorient him. Nice. He had Rupture. And then we're going to go ahead and blue screen around... If I blue screen around the Gatekeeper, that's 10 to 13. 100. Blue screen around the Andromedan, but he's got a shell coming. All right, hit the Gatekeeper. Jonathan Leal. I keep forgetting about that armor. Okay, well, tell you what. 100 on the military assault mech, 92 to shut down the Muton. I mean, that's probably a good mix. So tell you what, let's go ahead and start by dumping damage into the Gatekeeper. Here's Fanfire Shredder by Big Tony D. Oh my God. We can... He still has a singleton shot. Okay, get reloaded. I'm gonna go ahead and do a face-off. Just ping 3. 1 to you. 1 to you, Shred. And 1 to... Was that the Muton? Oh, Muton's dead. Excellent, excellent. 88, yeah, dump that guy. Get on the Gatekeeper. Negative damage. And then we've got the shot on. I mean, that guy's sealed. This guy's still coming at us. I'm not going to shut that guy down, and I'm not going to kill him here. We could come in with a Psi Strike. I guess I could, in theory, disorient, and that's a 64%. This has no percentage. Is that because he's protected? I forget. 75% chance to resist disorient from flashbangs. Gains 2 armor and damage control. Squad cohesion, +5 aim and crit for all members of the squad that are alive. Consume, dying explosion. I don't see anything about stopping that, so maybe I'll just take the shot instead. And I'm gonna go ahead and ding out, let's say, to the assault mech. Probably gonna pull out with Soljin, but if he moves, he's spotted, so... And we already holo targeted this? We did. flow state, damage control. Already holo targeted both of those. So let's just go into concealed overwatch. Bunnies incoming. Not ideal, but we were able to disable quite a lot of what they brought. Crossbow. Nice. Okay, good hits. Good hits. Oh no. Oh no, what you doing? Is a gateway? What happened? What happened? What was it? Okay, hit on Sven. Andromeda's disoriented. He's pulling away. But shot the Sven Skippy. He lands it despite being disoriented. Sven is low on health. All right, good hit from Antonides. Really big hit from Antonides. Causes the Andromeda to turn into a shell, and then we got to survive the assault mix. Sven Skippy is currently shredded and exposed. Actually, not fully exposed, but he barely has any health. Antonides, nice. Come on. Come on, get on it. Get on it. Crossbow. Nice! High five. Oh my god. A little too close for comfort. He's still open. Growing corrosion. And he closes. Okay, we got to get away because that guy's going to explode. So, first off, at least we are not dead. That is a plus. I like that. That's excellent. Let's back away from that thing. Here, I'm going to dive off the edge with Sven. And Sven, just take care of yourself, Sven. That's all I ask. Just take care of yourself. We're going to do a med kit heal on ourselves. Sven Skippy. Excellent. I like how he says clones look after our own. It's like you are. You're looking after you. All right, back off Jonathan Leal. Let's spread out Tedster. Hoth. Yeah, it sure feels that way. And then Antonides, honestly, I have to move because he's going to blow up. So I guess we'll tuck to the Hoth, but we're out of ammunition. So we'll have to revisit that one. And let's get reloaded. Shot the finish. Big Tony D. Antonides, 86. Let's get Mean Machine. This one is mine. Sabo round. Nice! High five! All right, Gatekeeper is down. Gatekeeper is down. Psi Op. So we've got an Andromedan shell. We got an Andromedan back there. Okay, fair enough. That's not too bad. I can use the Psi Inducer. Drop the cooldowns. Although he moved already, so I forgot about that. So we dropped the cooldown, but here, just reload in place. We're going to get Soljan to tuck. Let's get some sight. And we don't have sight from here. Is that right? Okay, well, get even closer. Get some sight. We have been spotted. Okay, did not expect that. Now do we have a shot? We don't have a shot. Okay, long watch it. That's not great. I guess Overwatch with the one bullet that we do have. And, oh man, what did I do? Okay, that's fine. Overwatch. Cross your fingers. They may actually go after Soljan instead, which is not my intention. Or they're pushing on Soljan. But long watch. Nice. But he's still... Is he still trucking? No, no, no. Perfect. We've got a state... transitional state. And then we got the shell. Who's going where? He's pulling away. Beautiful. Long watch. Excellent. And it's a good clear. All right. High five. Soljan is safe. Soljan is safe. My goodness. This is a... It has been a ride. 100%. Okay. Reload in place. Stick it to him. Good damage. And with Soljan, can you reach? Yeah, he's hiding behind the gate.
Seems doable.
Eat it. High five.
Not too shabby.
Nice. High five. Okay, took some damage there, but bunnies aren't dead. That's excellent. Awesome. So crossbow was dinged a bit on that flanking pod that came at us, and then we also had a hit, actually a couple of hits on Sven Skippy. So those are the two that are going to have to recover. But overall, not too shabby. We clear the Codex coordinates, not full salvage, but it should help us a little bit with the Avatar project progress, which is going to be nice to see that come down a little bit. So 61 total kills by the end of it. Very, very good job by the Bunny A team, yeah. The HOA. The which one? HOA. The Homeowners Association? Is that what you mean? All right, cross your fingers. Most of them are Master Sergeants, but there might still be room for promotion. We have 25 days for Spin Skippy, unfortunately. 8 days for Crossbow, that ain't too bad. And double promotions for Tedster and Mean Machine. That is phenomenal. Gotta love that.
Alien artifact from the field.
It is full salvage. I stand corrected. I didn't know it was full salvage. Oh, my bad. Excellent. We got 31 Requiem Essence. We have 6 Codex Brains, 3 Trooper Corpses, 2 Drone Wrecks, 1 Turret Wreck, 9 Chrysalids, 2 Lancer Corpses, 5 Viper Corpses, 2 Advent Mech Wrecks, 3 Sectoids, 1 Custodian, 1 Advent Pathfinder, 1 Exalted Advent Lock Scanner, 1 Taipan. That's another vest. 1 Purifier Corpse, Advent Biomech Wreck, 1 or 2 Spectre Corpses, 4 Andromedan Wrecks, it's huge. 1 Archon Corpse, 1 Muton Elite Corpse, 2 Muton Corpses, 1 Elite Bio Viper Corpse, 1 Mechtoid Wreck, 1 Floater Carcass, 1 Advent Assault Mech Wreck, and the Gatekeeper Shell. Oh my god. Their lawn was a mess, by the way. Oh, for the Homeowners Association, if only BTA post-mission loot was this good. Well, for this mission, yeah, I guess so. It took a long time to infiltrate it. It was like 14 in-game days, but well worth it. Well worth it for safety. So 175 supply, phenomenal. Reduce Avatar project progress by 2. And now we can install the Psionic Gate.
To analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber first.
Super appropriate. Super appropriate. So let's go ahead and take care. We have now stuck in a scientist to help us heal. And then we're going to go over to our soldiers. And we've got 2 promotions, although 1 here, 1 later, right? So we've got Mean Machine. Mean Machine gets a promotion. He's going to come in with Bullseye for guaranteed crit, or he comes in with the Ballistic Calculator, allowing him to mark target or use Deadeye if we had it, and get a refund on the point. We've got Javelin Rockets. We're coming in with Bullseye. I've done Ballistic Calculator in the past. It was really, really nice to have, but we don't really have... I guess we don't really have Deadeye here, unless we came in with Deadeye at the end. Oh, I didn't realize that. Ballistic Calculator, after you use Deadeye, allows you to... The mark, target, and Deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. Man, that's crazy. Although, to be fair... You know what? Screw it. Because, I do like Deadeye. I really, really do. Butcher is nice. Cannonade is not helpful here. But I guess Deadeye is probably better than Butcher. And if we're probably going to get Traverse Fire. There's Lethal for 2 points of base damage, 1 additional bonus critical damage. Traverse Fire after taking a standard shot with your primary. You may take an additional non-movement action. I guess if you Dead-Eyed and it refunded the point, then you would have 1 additional, but we still can't shoot a gun like this. We'd have to use a regular cannon, I think. So unless we decided to use PCS Trigger Happy, which I've been saving. If we have Trigger Happy, then we could pull this off. Otherwise, I would rather come in with Lethal and just do more damage and seal the kill and get lock and load. So I'm thinking... Let's get... I think I'm still going to get Bullseye. I think I'm basically going top row and then dipping into Deadeye. But Ballistic Calculator is pretty nice because you can mark on top of a holo target, get the point back, and then still hit someone, get the point back, and then, in theory, with Trigger Happy, you can shoot again, but with a -20 aim. But, you know what? I think I'm just going to get Bullseye. I'm talking myself through it right now. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. So far, so good. We just cleared our very first... Codex coordinates, and we just got out of it. 2 injured, and right now we do have Tedster is tired. He's tired for 7 days, so he's going to have to let that come off before he can actually train and go to the next tier, because I don't think he's a viable candidate yet until he's not tired anymore. Yeah, so very, very nice indeed. As far as bunnies. We're moving on the mech sniper rifle right now. We got a lot of bunnies back. Are bunnies ready to immediately go in after the hunter, I guess is the question. We won't have Sven Skippy. We won't have a Raptor Commando. We would have Antonides. We would have Big Tony. Those are honestly a great linchpin to have. If we were to fight against the hunter, I believe, is it the Templar that is the adversary? I think it's a Templar, right? So we'll head out here. We'll accept our reduction on the Avatar Project progress. It's going to be 2 pips. Ding, ding. There it is. And then if we head out here and we go over to the hunter, adversary is the Templar, in fact. So we could bring a Templar. We could bring, although we need to have Shady Spinach back. So we're going to want Shady Spinach. Then we've got 6, so we got 5 more to apply. We've got 2 slots filled by Master Sergeants. We could allow our Raptor Commando to recover, because long-range shots definitely useful. Adversary would be nice to have. He's got Toxic Nightmare, so he can hit us and poison us. I guess we've got time. So at least we've exposed his chosen stronghold. Let's wait a little bit, because we can actually maybe get some more bunnies online. Now we take a look at who else is infiltrating. I believe it's just the one mission at the moment, which happens to be a lib mission, which is a pretty critical one. It is just this one, I think. Let me just double check on squad management, just to be sure, in case I've got us spread out and I don't remember. So squad management has us... Yes, just the one. This is the team that's infiltrating right now. We got Shady Spinach. We got Kelbonics. Kelbonics actually picked up he's a gunny now. So he actually picked up rapid reaction. Haven't used him yet with that. So it's going to be nice to see. And I gave him a hunter's rifle, I believe. So I built a hunter rifle for him at the coil level. We got Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic. We got Tiny Gaiman, our Templar, Arkham 21, our marksman, and Ataraxia, our new hoplite, with the brand new cognitive regulator, which is hopefully going to keep us on the straight and narrow. So we got 5 days up until that point. We should honestly just let that happen, because it's right in line with our new sniper rifle at the same time. So here we go. So keep scanning. We are in New India's Strength 4. We have an... Oh, okay. Never mind. We've got another ambush. Okay, so we got to go ahead and save our Master Sergeants. Or maybe the Master Sergeant going to save us. Who knows? Andromedan, Heavy Biobarrier Trooper, Advanced Sorcerer, Magus, Advanced Trooper. We got a Biomech out here. I mean, getting Jonathan Leal in here would be really great to tangle with a lot of these troops. So let's go in and begin the rescue. I'm going to have Jonathan Leal, and then we'll also try to get in some other bunnies so that they can level up as well. So that's probably going to be the plan here. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the squad. Hey, Asmani, it's good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. We got Christy. Is this the Lost again? Yeah, the Lost are here. So Christy's definitely going to bring the Lost. So we're going to wait on that one. Oh, I forgot to say, Christy's also, she got to level up at the same time, and now she finally has flammable materials. So you got to remember, those are incendiary bombs now. So she has the most grenades out of all the bunnies. If she can get enough points from the common XP pool or AP pool, we're going to be able to get her extra munitions, but she doesn't really need it because she's got 3 plasma grenades from here. She gets 3 acid bombs from here. She now gets 3 incendiary bombs, 2 more from Mad Bomber, a smoke grenade and a flashbang, and then a rando explosive grenade if she gets this one. So she's doing pretty well, and that's off. That's besides, that's if she went into battle carrying no grenades. So she's definitely got the grenades, but definitely don't want her when we're dealing with the Lost. So we're just going to hang tight right there. Let's grab ourselves, let's see, we've got the Bounty Hunter at Gunny, we got our Viper Marauder, our Muton Sapper. Muton Sapper is very explosive as well. We could try to level our War Master. Let's get Amarok on the field. That'll be nice. So he's going to be our officer, if we will. We can bring anyone that we want. Mech Heavy, that's more boom. We could get Marky Kev. I haven't really used Marky Kev that much. I know I wanted to bring Jonathan Leal just because of his anti... Oh, is he tired? Never mind, he's super tired. So can't bring Jonathan Leal. We could bring Elia Saffron, because Elia Saffron is the new Master's lightsaber. And then we need some kind of a ringer, I think. I think Big Tony's probably the ringer. Hey, let's get Antonides, because Antonides is the biggest ringer of them all, just to make sure that we're safe. And then we're going to go in and get geared up. Here we go. So this is going to be an interesting one. Haven't really been able to get Marky too far forward in his tree, so it's going to be nice to have him advanced a little bit if we're able to. We've got our coil pistol. Let's get that online. We're going to get the Gremlin Mark II. Let's go ahead and borrow that from some of our bunnies. Gremlin Mark II out here. I'm curious. We I don't... Have we unlocked the Gremlin Mark III yet? I think we have, right? I do want to double check. We're looking at Plasma Tier. Holo Targeter Mark III. I mean, that's amazing. Plasma Shorty. Plasma Rippling. Oh, we can upgrade our rifles already, but let's hold on there. We don't have infinite materials. And I think... Yeah, I don't know. I may actually have to go to Watchdog out here. So I'm just going to double check. We might be short on materials. Apply. The Watchdog can use Gremlin Mark II. And down here, I don't see Gremlin Mark II. Not yet. I think we actually have to do the Gatekeeper shell before we can actually do that. So that's at least good to know. So you got a coil pistol, the best Gremlin that we can have. We're holding off on the upgrade here for the coil rippling rifle. We got a coil cannon. He's already geared. So let's get Elia Saffron together with a new lightsaber. Alloy plating. I suppose we can actually build another Taipan vest, which is excellent. Tactical vest. And we don't need a pistol, so we're good. We've got more ablative here. Go alloy. We're going to get ourselves an alien nanomed kit. And we're going to get ourselves a skulljack for hacking purposes. And then we're going to stack up. I'm actually going to go in and build that Taipan vest immediately. Hey, Stormdrake, thank you so much for the resub for 16. I really appreciate it. High five. And welcome. Happy Tuesday. We're going to grab ourselves the stainless alloy plating. That's a Taipan carcass. We only have one alien alloy now. So we're going to use that so that we're immune to Requiem corrosion. And then we're going to nab ourselves. Might as well get a hazmat vest so we're immune to most of the status effects coming in. It popped again. Yeah, I'm not sure. It just popped up right now. It says 24 minutes ago, but it just popped up. There's something wonky going on, but I probably didn't thank you if I didn't see it pop up, so I want to thank you anyway. So we're good with Mark Kev. We've got our Carathol munitions. We have maybe a second kit if we need it. We still have 13 mobility, so I think we're going to be okay. So let's just get something on the coil rippling rifle and we should be good. You did the first time. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So I'm sorry for the confusion. We'll get our elite hair trigger and now we are good. All right, let's go into launch and let's get in there. Here we go. So we're here for an ambush, and this is going to clear the way, clear the path to the Hunter Chosen stronghold, and out we go. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird shenanigans going on today. For those that are just joining us, we just cleared out our Codex Coordinates mission. We've been able to retrieve the Shadow Gate, and now we're pushing on through an ambush, which is, after we're done with this, going to actually reveal the Chosen Stronghold for the very last Chosen, the Chosen Hunter, and then we are in a position to do one more liberation mission and simultaneously be able to try to push forward to be in a position to actually attack the Chosen Hunter. Maybe not today, but at least get that started, and that's where we're at the moment. My brain's all kinds of messed up. Trust me, you don't want to be sorry for that. Well, I don't attempt to be sorry for any of it, but at the same time, my brain gets all confuzzled all the time, so it's very possible it's me. I tend to assume it is me instead of someone else. So we've got contact immediately.
Break cover and move to the extraction point.
Okay, so who's on us right now? Is it on our infiltrating team or is it on our... Okay, we can see the enemy, but they can't see us yet. That's great. Let's go ahead and focus on our Master Sergeants out here. We've got 3 of them. Elite Armored Trooper, Advent Sorcerer Magus. I mean, if anything... We do have Jason, and he can send grenades. But we know the Lost is here, so I guess let's tuck up a little bit. He's at least in cover. We're going to go ahead and bring ourselves into shadow with Kitten. We'll shift into a flanking position. And then we can bullseye this guy. Nice, good hit.
The armor saved them.
But he has a lot of health and armor. But he gets a nasty debuff, so that's fantastic. I guess Anakitas... I could switch with the Armored Trooper. But I guess we can probably affect this guy. Alloy Grenade, EMP Grenade, Plasma Blaster, Standard Plasma Grenade. If we hit this guy... I realize we can do a ton of damage. I mean, we could probably kill this guy entirely and then lock something else. Okay, I'm gonna pop the Sorcerer Magus if we can with Jason. Lost exists to ruin fun. Yes, exactly. This is probably gonna draw the Lost a little bit. Oh, there it is. High five, good clear. Combat rush from Jason. The loud explosion draws a Lost Swarm closer. Okay, well, as long as they're not on top of us, that's fine. And then we're gonna go in and transposition and lock this guy down. Now he's stunned. You know what I noticed? Either this is a texture error, or right now we're in Silent Hill and there's water in the middle of the street. Did anyone else notice this? This is a weird place that we're in. Only Master Sergeants can deal with this kind of, you know, parallel universe shenanigans. So I'm glad that they're here in order to dish out the hurt. Let's go to one for all. And then we'll just shoot this guy from way back here. Not a glitch, it's a feature. Yeah, we're in the Matrix and we're trying to make do with what we got. Okay, so let's not get too crazy. We are going to take... There's Anton. Well, I guess he can shoot this guy. That's probably not bad. Yeah, well... Okay, hang tight a second. If we were to get Amarok, and Amarok were to move here, he is aggroed. If he gets here, they're just going to tuck out this way. Maybe we won't aggro anyone. Are we able to do that? Excellent, excellent. Then I'm going to get Antonides, and we're just going to bum it up. All right, here. Perfect, perfect. And then if he shoots, he can shoot people. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter. Let's get the jump on him if we can. Biomech. Do we have get some? We probably do, right? So the nice thing about our War Master, he actually has by my command. So if we do this, it immediately refunds the point, which is awesome. And that now gives us more crit chance. Now we have a 90% crit chance on the Andromedan. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter is probably going to get bodied straight up. And then there's the Biomech out there, which might be problematic. I might just go into Long Watch instead. We got Markikev. Markikev does have Concussion Protocol. And he's got Guidance Protocol. Well, okay. I'm not gonna start this fight off, but I will go into Overwatch. So let's go ahead and Guidance Protocol to our War Master, so that our War Master now has Overwatch and additional aim. Then our War Master is going to go into Overwatch here, and then we're going to go into Overwatch with Markikev, and then we're going to get Antonides into Overwatch, and then we're going to have Elia Saffron just tuck over and stay in place. And Bunnies incoming now. We are now going loud. Yeah, that water is so your operatives do not get thirsty. That's very kind of him. Pyramid Head is nearby for sure. Yes. All right, Antonides is going to work, and he's got corrosive ammunition. Oh wow, is the Andromedan? Did he change states? Daka. Oh, nice. He hit him. Oh, nice. Oh, that guy's a shell now. Oh, there it is. Antonides hit that guy, whoever that was. Wouldn't want to be him. Enemy down. Biomech. Excellent. Antonides. Markikev. Nice. Oh, yep. There it is. Isn't there a fourth guy? Oh, yeah. There's a fourth guy. Oh, that guy's dead. Wow, Markikev ain't messing around. He's brand new, and look at him already. Impressive, impressive. And out of that pod, there's now a shell. Oh my god, yes. That's the kind of shenanigans we're talking about here. We'll come back to these group. It seems like they've got it made. I definitely want to get Elia Saffron in there, let me tell you. So, sucks to be that guy. Sucks to be that guy. Can Jason shoot this guy? He loves shooting people. Look at Combat Rush. Excellent, that guy's dead. Beautiful. All right, so Combat Rush there for Jason, and we've got one left at the moment. Now there's 4 more out there, I guess 3 more. Let's shift and grab the loot so we don't have to worry about it for Kitten. Excellent. Yep, advanced hair trigger.
I have your
and then we're going to bum it on forward, still in shadow, believe it or not. Excellent. And then I guess for Amarok, let's get reloaded. We're going to focus fire on the shell. We're going to send a shot his way. Get psionic rippling on that guy. And we're just trying to keep it safe and not overextend and aggro anybody. So let's get a little bit of loot with Markikev. He'll send a standard... Well, I've never tried Concussion Protocol. Its guaranteed damage is a 25% chance to stun him for 2 actions. That's basically 1 turn equivalent. We'll come back to that. Or we have... I am not close enough with Elia to actually hit that guy. So let's reload for Antonides. And then we'll just seal the deal to keep it safe. There it is. Okay, so that now clears all of the hostiles off the field. We don't want to aggro anybody else. Just going to get more loot. Powered bayonet. That's fine. Elia Saffron hunkered down. And Anakitis. Reload, one for all, and Overwatch. All right, bunnies, here we go. Incoming. What do we have?
We are known to them.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay, grab this loot. God, I love the loot protocol. The bunnies that told me about that, you're all geniuses. Okay, reload in place for Markikev. Let's go ahead and shift out with Amarok. We might aggro here. We're not exactly stealthy. And then we can get... I'm going to push up with Antonides. We'll go into Overwatch.
Come and get some.
And then I'm going to get Elia Saffron. We're just going to
What's over there?
tuck up, hunker down.
All set.
Let's grab... I guess Anakitis is
On it, sir.
going to take his small, tiny movements here. Contact right. Contact right. That's the remainder. That's the remaining 3 right there. Right there. They got sight. We can phase walk right in the middle of them. Let's get right up in there. He's going to one for all. He can shield bash. He can shoot somebody. There's the biobarrier trooper. There's the Advent Vanguard. Let's shoot that guy. Oh, CCS. I forgot. Oh, yep. But there it is. Let me headbutt him too. Yeah, he still has ablative. He's fine. He's fine. He has 5 ablative. We got work to do. Jason's on full. We're definitely going to call in the Lost. I got the alloy grenade. I'm going to hit Antonides. There's flush. We could flush the Vanguard. No, that's not going to do too much for us. And then it's Amarok, and that's it. Gosh darn it. Okay, so that was not ideal, I guess. I could have been more careful. We start shifting out this way. Go into high cover. Shot on 79. Trooper. Decent-ish damage.
Do we have ammunition available?
And we could, gosh darn it, I really could drop some guys off the field, but this guy's got blast padding, the heavy biobarrier trooper. And I'm gonna hurt our people too much. So EMP's not gonna help us. The alloy grenade, I mean, I could have just placed that plate. I should have led with that, but woulda, coulda, shoulda. So I made a mistake. Let's just go into Overwatch.
Setting up a shot.
Amarok. We need to push now. I'm going to actually push him so he's visible because he's got decent defense out in the open. And incoming. Incoming. All right. Jason, negative damage. Heavy biobarrier trooper. Impacts. Anakitis has 1 more ablative. He's disoriented in place. Advanced trooper vacates the premises. Vanguard hits Anakitis pretty darn hard, actually. So we're gonna have to heal the heck out of Anakitis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's go ahead and push with Amarok. I think we're too far with Elia Saffron. Can he actually get in there? He's still too far. However, not true. Not true. Elia's pushing up. Full dash. Half cover. We have by my command. We're gonna go ahead and give a point right over to Elia. There's a full refund on the by my command. We can come in with the slash. We can need the advanced trooper. We can need the Vanguard. But we're going to have to deal with that CCS, right? So ideally, we clear that CCS first. Tell you what. Let's... How do the blast templates look right now? We did an alloy grenade. That's a huge plate. I could... dash here. There's CCS. And that is going to allow us to place the plate a little more readily. So let's go ahead and do an aloe grenade. Definitely going to call in the loss, but don't care. Just double check we're not hurting our own. We are very danger close. Send it. Salvo. Jason. Advanced trooper down. Lost is here. Go figure, go figure. All right, that's fine. You know, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, wow, that guy really needs to work on his motility. Let's... And then we got a plasma blaster as well, and we can hit both those guys. Get him ruptured. Good damage, good rupture. Clear. We get a shot on the Vanguard. Clear that guy. Good clear. That CCS is offline. That allows us to move with Elia and hopefully be able to deal some damage to this guy. The new heavy biobarrier trooper, the brand new master lightsaber. Okay, that lightsaber just crit for like 21 or something like that. Man, that is that's much better. I like that. It's got like 3 armor pierce on it. That's that's ludicrous. That's awesome. All right, let's get some work in here. All right, Kitten's ready. 3, 4. That's 3. And then we got a bigger one out here if we're lucky. Tag the biggie. Decent damage. He's got 2 left. Marky Kev. I am curious if we can actually interact from here. We have the guidance protocol. Nice. We can put someone into Overwatch. Blade Dancer, no. Overlord. Hell Knight. Reaper. Wow, that's crazy range. You can basically tell any bunny on the field to instantly get extra aim and go into Overwatch with bonuses. I want to keep Jason safe out there. He's at the tail end. We can't really help him too much. And we're going to have to hard dash with Endonites. But, you know, we can see from here. So we got Eagle Eye. Let's just start to engage from this position. Hit him. It's a good clear. He's immediately going to go into rapid reaction and incoming. Here they come. Antonites. Good kill. Antonites. Good kill. Jason. Good kill. And then there's one more that we can't track. I don't know if that was a dash. Yeah, it looks like it was a dash. It was a dash. Reinforcements are now incoming. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Man, what a G that Marky Kev is. That's amazing. Okay, well, we got to move. We'll let the rest of the bunnies deal with that. Let's hard dash with Jason. We're going to regroup where Jason is. So let's... I'm going to guess Amarok. Let's get Amarok on the high ground. We're going to have Anakitas take his... He's got his first move. He's got his second move. Grab... Oh, he was so close. He was so close. We'll phase walk to grab loot. Now we pull everyone and extract. GG. Yeah, that's right. Grab that loot. PCS Perception. A little aim never hurt anybody. Psychic Reload from the transportation. We're part of the Bunny Transportation Authority. Just back on up. One for all. Get the ablative. Overwatch. We've got Kitten. Let's go ahead and group up. High cover off of Anakitas. Everyone form. Overwatch. Amarok. We've got Marky Kev. Let's get up high. Stack up. We're going to get Antonites. He is going to... Yep, get high. High ground. He's basically a Bunny League turret. Overwatch. And reload in place. Elia Saffron. Group up. Hunker down. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Enemy down. Reinforcements. Oh, I forgot. Anakitas has regen pheromones. He's healing everybody. Isn't that cool? Oh my god. Wow, I forgot I gave that to Anakitas. So every time he kills somebody, he heals every bunny within a radius, including himself. So... yeah, good luck on that one. All right, Super Heavy Frost Mech. And we got a Sergeant. Shot on Sergeant. Negative contact. A lot of contact. We got a lot of contact from Antonites. Kills that snow. That's effective. Yeah, it's effective. On the Super Heavy Frost Mech. Oh, he went inside. Oh my god. Oh, he's still taking damage from the corrosion. Okay, well, we know how dangerous that guy is, so let's go in and hit that guy with a Master's Lightsaber. Hopefully it's enough to bypass all of his defenses. Oh, there.
I got it, right?
Yeah, I think you did, Elia. You know, you don't have to be so modest just because that guy is, I don't know, doing the Twitch dance. I mean, that's the version of Advent Mech twerking, from what I can understand. The Master's Lightsaber is definitely a success, so let's get out of here. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Don't want to be anywhere near that. Here, let's call this alleyway out here the Bunny League alley, and hopefully it's going to keep us safe. We're just going to phase walk all over the place with Anakitis. Yeah, he's doing the robot. Yeah, he is doing the robot. You're right. There is psychic reload, dash on up, one for all, Overwatch, and then we're going to get our War Master Amrock right nearby. We're going to have Marky Kev come on down for Overwatch. We are going to get Antonides. Since he got a kill, he got reloaded with lock and load. Let's be in place in Overwatch, and then that's going to seal the deal. Amrock Overwatch, and Marky Kev just Overwatch in place with their pistol. We are still regenerating health. That's awesome. All right, Antonides, Anakitis, Keenan.
I can cover it.
Jason, almost for Jason, almost. Tell you what, we're gonna get Amrock to come on over. He's the only one who can do this right now. By my command over to Jason. Bump that back. Jason can now escape. Amrock can still escape. He can still escape. My god. And then we're out this way, and Elia Saffron.
Okay, I'll go.
The laser noodle is out of here. Excellent. There it is. High five. Okay, not perfect, but we made it out. That's excellent. Let's just say he killed a Terran Tatic. What is that? Excellent. Look at that. 16 enemies dead. Beautiful. Hopefully we might be lucky to get a promotion for somebody. It's going to be awesome. Man. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I should give... I figured Anakitis kills so many people, and he's usually around the bunnies protecting them. It makes sense that they're going to be... Someone is going to be within the radius for his regen pheromone. A Force user's eater, Force resistant too. Oh, he eats Force users? That's not good. All right. Come on, cross your fingers. Nice. We got a promotion for Elia Saffron. So he's bumping on up there. If we can actually get him to a nice spot where he's got more tools to accelerate his charge towards the enemy, is going to be awesome. So now we can finally start to go after the Chosen Hunter. We have that on there. Bipedal Beast. Sounds almost like a Rancor. Chosen Stronghold is now accessible. Fantastic. Assign a new covert action. Well, I mean, we have a choice here. We don't really need the engineers at the moment. Soldier Bond, don't really need it. Recruit rebels for specifically Eastern Europe, don't really need that. Intelligence we do need, but it's 25 intel. A new resistance contact, we actually don't need that. Loot is always useful because we have one alien alloy, but we got a lot of stuff to break down. We have a new Advent Bunny. Obtain a resistance mech. Refined Delirium is a prerequisite for any sort of nuclear device, if we want to make one, which I would imagine the bunnies do. We can get a new full salvage mission, but we just came out with a lot of full salvage. A lot of supplies. We have decent supplies. We're low on the materials themselves. Winter Sentinel, I mean, it's nice to have, but it is quite expensive in terms of the bunnies being out of operation. And manufacture upgrade. Out of everything, I would think the thing I'm most interested in is Refined Delirium, in order to maybe craft a nuke down the road, if we can. Yeah. Could you check your tips? Check my... You mean like tips? I did not... Wow, I really have to look at... First of all... Thank you. Thank you. Actually, that's all I have to say. Thank you. No kidding. And thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't even have noticed. I don't know what's wrong with... I apologize. I don't know what's wrong with my my alerts, but I'll definitely check after the stream. Thank you very much. That's very, very helpful. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Anakitas. I am interested in the Terran tech. High five, man. High five. Okay, well, before we get into this, let's assess the situation because we got a lot of bunnies back, and then we'll see what we can apply to different places and all of that. But wow, what a day, what a day. Thank you. All right, let's go in and clear. Humanity's heroes, do not let them fight alone. That's the idea. We fight together. Okay, so we're going over to promotions. We got Elia Saffron. So Elia Saffron is now a staff sergeant. It's got Shadow Step. I forgot he had that. Keen Edge. Your sword attacks will deal more damage and ignore more armor. Oh my god. So I just want to point out, right? So the Master's lightsaber has an inherent armor pierce of 3. But now he can ignore 7 armor. So the only people that I know of that have that much armor are like high-level custodian masters, and even then I don't think they have more than 7. I think they have like 6, maybe 8, maybe 8, but holy moly, that means that nothing stops this lightsaber. That's insane. It's got Caustic Terror. Your sword attacks shred 1 armor and apply acid burning, dealing 2 damage per turn. That's pretty interesting, but I'd much rather just deal more damage and ignore basically all armor on the field. And then we got Perfect Plan, gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action, as well as the ability to just climb up walls and negate the penalties of failed hacks. Not really using for the hacking, and while it is nice to dash up walls, I think I'm going to go for Keen Edge. That's too good to pass up, and that's excellent. So now he's even more unstoppable, more damage. That's +3 on top of what he already had. You mind you, he crit for like 21 on somebody, so now he's going to add 3 more to that, and then on top of that, be able to pierce up to 7 armor, which is insane. It's a lightsaber, nothing should block it anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I guess the biobarrier trooper and stuff like that, they do have a decent-ish chance to just completely deflect incoming damage, including lightsabers, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. For the most part, it's unblockable. That's amazing. That's amazing. We're now 4 days out from the Zelmala mech sniper rifle, which is great, and let's just jump out to the world, see what we got before we assign the covert action. So double check, we're now at, let's actually go to resistance management because a lot has changed on the field right now, right? So there is nowhere where it is safe to continue scanning without fear of retaliation. So if we're taking a look out here, it's hide and recruit. We've currently got 9 Haven nerds. So, I mean, I'm still okay with that. We've got hide and recruit in Western United States. They've got 6 Haven nerds. I'm okay with that. We've got a liberated region in West Africa and Western Europe. That's fine. And we've got in Eastern Europe, we are doing hide and supply just so we don't have to assign a Haven advisor. That's fine. East Africa, we're currently scanning. Well, actually, no, we're doing recruitment. I guess that's fine. And then in Western Asia, we are doing hide and supply, hide and supply. Oh, really? I didn't realize. So we are not doing intel anywhere. Okay, that explains a lot why I'm not actually getting mission. For some reason, I thought that in New India I was doing intel, but I'm not. I mean, I guess it makes sense why I'm not doing it, but I guess we got to do it somewhere. So I should probably head out here. I'm going to take a bit of a risk. This might incur a retaliation, but it would be nice to have more missions, and we're just going to keep scanning out there in New India, and then we'll see how that goes. Because currently we are about to engage in another liberation. I don't remember if it's 3 or not. So let's jump over to New India. And we're kind of risking the wrath of Advent. It's strength 5 in New India now. Strength 5 in New India. I am seeing a UFO fly around. I guess that does worry me a little bit. So maybe just in case. I didn't realize there was a UFO flying around. Just in case, we should probably... Oh, I didn't even notice we had a spare engineer out here. Stick an engineer in to the defense matrix so we have access to our guns out there. As far as a new operation, as far as refined delirium, it requires a tech sergeant skirmisher. Currently, our skirmisher is at what level? There are tech sergeant. That's great. It requires a tech sergeant soldier. So... I guess that's Kung Fu Hippie, that's Mean Machine, that's let's send Unstable Toast, and then there's no chance for ambush, and then we need a scientist and an engineer. So we'll send Gerard, and then as far as the engineer goes, Proving Grounds engineer, that's fine. because our proving ground engineer is not actually helping us with anything at the moment. So we'll go ahead and send these bunnies out there, and they're going to be able to come back in 6 days with the prerequisite necessary in order to develop our very first tactical nuke. It's going to be great. Okay, so let's continue from here. And I don't want to start infiltrating just yet. I want to get this one out of the way, and then we're going to take the result and go from there. So let's keep scanning into India. Rashid has been recruited to East Africa. They're now up to 10 bunnies. I'm kind of okay with that. So I think I'm actually going to bump off Froggy, and we're going to come over to supply instead, just so that we don't have to keep an advisor there, and then keep moving. And alien data cache decryption, I am trying to get more intel, because in order to do our research in the shadow chamber, we're going to need it. And we've got new research possibilities. Gatekeeper rec analysis. Does this do... I don't remember, is that the Gatekeeper that does... We have the amps, arc blaster, neuro whip, Illyrium sectoid amp. The holocron is a Jedi class thing. For some reason, I thought this unlocked something pretty important, but I don't know. I thought it was like the Holo-Targeter Mark III. You know what? I think it's a sectoid that does that. Well, let's do the Gatekeeper rec analysis before anything else, and then we'll go from there. So we're almost at the point where we can launch this. Incoming resistance comms. We get 907. There's 94 siphoned off by the Faceless. That's not bad. And we've already defeated 2 out of the 3, which is awesome. But the Hunter is bumped up to the next tier now. There he is. So now he's on the final tier. And he's going to lower our income, our intelligence, and our supply for a few days. Right now, we've got 2 dark events to worry about. These actually are special ones, I believe, right? These are Requiem ones. Yeah, you can see the mark right here. So Regenerator. All organic enemies will now regenerate for a month. That sucks. All Advent turrets are upgraded with Sentinel modules, granting them massive enhancements to offensive efficiency for a month. Sentinel makes me think they're going to shoot twice and have Overwatch upgrades for like cup and crit and stuff like that. So I guess we'll head out. We'll grab the supplies. It's going to be 24 hours to grab this. So Yusef has recovered from their wounds. That's a rookie. We are clear on the new supplies. Let's stop by the black market. We are very low on alien alloy, so we might be able to purchase and procure some items. We now have 1,240 supply on tap, so we can go alien alloys. That's 24 of them. That's phenomenal. We can grab 31 Illyrium crystal. That's awesome. Thank you for the refresh to the black market. Advent data pad, elite hair trigger, very, very useful. I'm going to nab that one for 45. That's excellent. And then if we wanted to, we can even get another scientist. We could get another engineer. For the amount of stuff that we got, I think I'm going to grab a scientist, just to keep things rolling. And I'm going to hold off on the engineer, although it's always nice having more. And we could also sell some things, but I'm going to hold off on that. And let's just continue. We got 97% on this alien relay. We got to destroy it, I believe. I'm glad that we have enough time to do it. And there we go. So where are we at? 1 day until you must launch it. There's 17 enemies on the field. If we were to boost this 13 to 15, that's a lot nicer, and I feel a lot safer. That's 150%. I'm going to boost it. I know it costs intel, but I'd rather the bunnies are safer because this is a higher strength region, so this is a lot more involved than when I first launched the infiltration. And let's go. So there's the Lost. In this mission, it's 12 enemies on the field. We can get some intelligence and we can get some supply. Actually, a decent amount of supply. Always helpful. It's not useless, right? So we've got a good opportunity. We've got 6 really strong bunnies. We've got our Templar, Tiny Gaiman. We have Shady Spinach, our premier recon out there. We've got quite a lot on the field. So I think we should be safe, but we need to take it slow, go through, and hinder Advent's, I guess, operations out this way. So cross your fingers and let's hope this goes cleanly. Operation Hammer Blade. And we do have to worry about the loss, so explosions are explosions, but it's going to be all right. Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption on Hydrate. Much appreciated. High five and prost.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy
all right, full
the target.
concealment. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on another liberation mission as we are trying to get more intelligence and more supplies. And we need to destroy this relay before the transmission completes. Turns until completion 14 turns. We're gonna have to move rather rapidly. Currently we've got Tiny Gaming, our Templar. We've got Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic. We've got Arkham 21, our marksman. We've got Ataraxy, our hoplite now, with a bio shield and the new cognitive regulator. We've got Kelbonics, brand new off the presses, has rapid reaction now with a hunter rifle. So I built a hunter rifle for him. And then we've got Shady Spinach, our premier recon, in order to lead the way. So let's go ahead and just bum it on up into the Hoff. And then we'll toss out a battle ball. I guess we're probably going to be leaning left more so. We will need to do an evac beacon call. So that's just going to be when we are revealed. And we'll toss one out to the corner. And I guess we can actually go through the window. I'm going to do that now, since we're not going to reveal ourselves on the window and negative contact. And then we'll just shift laterally instead. We got Tiny Gaiman. And we've got contact. Okay. Well, we have a concealed start, so that's great. Let's just suck up. I guess I did not spot that. We'll get Pretty Little Pyro to go wide. We're going to get Arc to come on in on half. We got Ataraxy to the front with full. And we got Kelbonics with Ever Vigilant and Rapid Reaction. It's a high cover. Nice. High five. Man, this is quite an aggressive team. Elite Rocketeer, Advent Elite Assault Trooper, Frost Lancer Elite, and an Elite Bio Trooper. So a pot of 4 elites out there. Pretty nasty juice. Okay, well, on that note, I mean, we should probably attack them because they're definitely going to come around us. That's 12. That's 4 out of the 12. If we keep pushing through, there's basically an open area between us and them, and these guys are isolated right now, so we should probably take it. So let's come on up with Shady Spinach. He's got sight. We have multi-target, so we can actually lock all of them at the same time. I'm going to do it. Here we go. So multi-target all 4. So we've got vital point targeting. So anyone who's been holo targeted by Shady Spinach is going to actually take additional damage. And then we just need to figure out how we're going to start this engagement, right? So we've got a Ranger. We have Tiny Gaiman. We do have Arc. Here, let's move Arc to full. It's got a nice shot 100. Nice shot 100 on the Bio Trooper. And a shot Elite Assault Trooper 9 to 14. I'm going to go Thrill of the Hunt. It's going to give us additional aim crit, flanking crit, etc. And then we can probably ding out on, I'd say, the Assault Trooper. That guy's pretty nasty. He's got explosives and stuff like that. Pretty Little Pyro probably needs to wait for the engagement to start. We get one Overwatch shot here. I think I'm going to get Tiny Gaming up to half. And then I'm going to get up to half on Kelbonics. And I'm going to make him go into Overwatch. And then we're going to send the shot. There's, ooh, the Rocketeer. Let's hit that Rocketeer as hard as we can. Bunnies going loud.
There we go.
Nice! Rocketeer down. High five. Incoming. We got 3. Frost Lancer Elite, Advent Elite Assault Trooper, and Elite Bio Trooper. There's 3 of them. And there's 2 Andromedas around the corner. Hunter Rifle, massive hit for 13 by Kelbonics. Dumps the Elite Bio Trooper into his Bio Faceless true form. Imagine that. It's a Bio Faceless. Rapid reaction. Arkham 21 goes high on Frost Lancer Elite. I think he's got lightning reflexes. Negative. He does not have lightning reflexes. Rapid reaction for Kelbonics. And there's that. All right, beautiful. Obviously, there's more around the corner, and we're probably going to aggro them. We probably want to make sure that we can toss out some kind of an evac beacon. I guess. Can we do that inside? We can. Nice. Let's do it inside the building. Do it inside the building there. We've got a little time. We can strike and get momentum. Are there windows here? There aren't windows here, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the Frost Lancer Elite. Good clear. We have superior aptitude. We'll gain 2 focus off the impact. And then we get momentum afterwards, and we can disappear around the corner. We've got our Pretty Little Combat, Pretty Little Pyro, and we got Ataraxy, but we can see the Bio Faceless. I'm pretty sure we move up here, we're going to see the more than the Bio Faceless. I can shield charge. I'm a little torn. I guess if I back out this way, they're going to have to get super aggressive to hit us. Is this is the door? Oh, see, to get around that way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's come around the corner with Tiny Gaming. We're just hugging it in. We have Pretty Little Pyro, and then we got Ataraxy. Pretty Little Pyro, Ataraxy. If I came around the corner and hit the Elite Assault Trooper, we'd be out in the open and shield wall. There's 2 Andromedans. Gosh, I really don't want to aggro that. But the Assault Trooper is going to do the big boom. If I tuck up here, it's at least going to isolate the tank. And then at least the bombs that are going to come our way aren't going to be all grouped up on us, I think. If I grapple... We can see the Biofaceless from here, so that's a free action movement. We get a shot on 80, and then 5% down below. We can Roth, but then we definitely aggro the Andromedan. So let's just send it down below on the Biofaceless. Clear that. And... I hate this, because he's definitely going to want to send grenades, isn't he? He's going to want to send grenades. We do have some Overwatch, but he has not been hit yet. So it makes me really want to hit him. If I go here, I can... I'm almost positive we'll aggro double Andromedans. So if we're going to aggro double Andromedans, at least they'll focus on us here, maybe. If we are lucky, they might stay in the alleyway for safety. But we are going to be completely out in the open. All right. Just got to think. I'm gonna stun and push. If I'm out this way, at least there's... If we blow up this bus, the loss is coming. I mean, screw it. Bunnies, we are charging, going. Ataraxy. We gotta trust in Ataraxys. It's a good disorient and stun. Calling in the lost. Incoming Andromedans. Hopefully they'll focus on Ataraxy. And... Alright, incoming. Andromedans. Viper's Reflex. He dodges and escapes. Lightning Reflexes. Andromedan. He's shifting. Oh, he drops... Wow, he dropped our hoplite from the sky. That's not great. We go for on guard. We miss. Goes for melee. Hits Atarax. Oh my god, this is a disaster. God, just by walking, he broke the whole floor. That was not expected. We got a disoriented Elite Assault Trooper in Overwatch. Well, if anyone was going to take it, it's Ataraxy, but gosh, that sucks. Let's go ahead and hit that. Hit the Assault Trooper to clear the Overwatch. And we've got Stun Strike. We'll come back to that one. Pretty Little Pyro. Let's get the heal off. Jeez, this is... Okay, that was not elegant at all. Heal that. Excellent. And now we can disappear. We can also Roth, but that'll end the turn somewhere. We'll come back to that one. Arc is... That Andromedan thought he was Scorpion. Get over here. Exactly. He really should, you know, stick to his lane. All right, we're going to shift to Hoff with Arc. Immediate free reload. We do have Frostbite, but I'm just going to seal the deal here with Arc. Clear the Assault Trooper. Kill Bunnies. All right, shifting. Shot on. Send it. Good hit, good shred. We could give another point, but that won't allow us. Yeah, that's going to end the turn. Hang tight. We got Tiny Gaming. Tiny Gaming is going to have to go completely wide. Right now, we've got 8 remaining, 2 active, so 6 unidentified. We could go higher, but I don't want to do that. And we got Pretty Little Pyro, and then we got Ataraxy. Shady Spinach, Tiny Gaming, Pretty Little Pyro, Ataraxy. Okay. All right. Well, not enough to kill these guys. We could send a shot, immediately go in a shield wall, or we can reposition, go in a shield wall. I guess if we're close, even if they're punching at us, we've got on guard so we can maybe stun them. I'm going to get right on top of this Andromedan, and then we're going to shield wall so that we can enable on guard.
Get ready for attack.
Then I'm going to do a rapid target on the Andromedan on the open. And I'm going to go over to command and give the command right to a ranger.
Don't become a target.
And then we'll make him go into Overwatch, even though he's only got one round in the chamber, which is kind of not great. So we get one shot on. Azicus, good to see ya. High five. And then with Pretty Little Pyro, we have one more action. We can either go to finish. We need to vacate this place. So let's back up to full. And then Tiny Gaming is going to Templar Shield in place because they're probably going to send a blob or something. All right, incoming, incoming. Lost Swarm. Maybe they'll get distracted. Who knows? Might get lucky. I hope they get distracted by the Lost. Oh, that's a lot of Lost. Oh, they're eating up our Overwatch. Oh, well, that's clear on one.
Hostile down.
One big Lost Brute there. Tries to hit. Lightning Reflex. That should trigger on guard. Nice!
Keep firing. On it.
Disorient from Ataraxi. Relocates with Viper's Reflex. Kelbonics with a Hunter Rifle. And it looks like the Andromedans are going after the Lost, I think. Oh, yeah, he got that guy. I mean, good for him. Good for him. Honestly, good for him. What a guy. What a guy. Good job. Good job. Keep it up, Andromedans. Okay, a lot better than I was thinking it might have gone. Let's reload in place for Kelbonics, and we'll deal with the rest later. Okay, so we got definitely a lot of people to attack here. There's a giant Lost Brute. So the Lost Brute, lost immunities, immune to mental impairment, poison, and acid. Okay, well, that guy's not great. We have 11 turns still, so we still have to keep moving up. There is this relay that we have to destroy. It's not too far off, so that's okay. We can do this. We have shots on Lost Dasher. We've got the shot on. We can shoot. Let's shoot the Andromedan. Turn him into a shell. Oh yeah, that's gotta love the coil pistol. Excellent, excellent. Love that. And we probably want a shield wall so that we're good. We're gonna drop our defenses, raise our dodge. We are, and then arc and our Pretty Little Combat, Pretty Little Pyro. So we can hit the Andromedan. We can also dash out and smack the Brute. I'm gonna hit the Brute. We're gonna do Wrath with Pretty Little Pyro. Use the Ionic Ripjack. Smack him. There it is. Oh, wow. No joke. Acid burn. Oh, we've got... Oh, you mean he spewed? Wait, he spewed acid? It doesn't say anything about that. Gosh darn it. Man, what a jerk sausage. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna... Gosh darn it. Man, that guy is pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Tell you what, I mean, we might as well see if we can't finish that guy. Can we get the Brute? Yeah, hit. Well, no, that's more acid out there. That's not helpful. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Can we smack into, I don't know, like one of, I guess that's only the people that we can see, which is why that's the case. All right, we're gonna dash and smack some Lost. That is a Brute thing, man. Yeah, you'd think it'd be listed though. That's the thing. When you look at his info tab, it doesn't list anything about having like a cryo spray vest. So it's like hidden knowledge that you have to have, even though I'm sure a lot of bunnies have it. I did not in that case, so I don't feel too bad about that situation. Well, let's nanomet kit heal on ourselves. Get rid of the acid burn. A bug. Yeah, it feels that way. Oh, see, now we've got... Gosh darn it. I guess we just gotta shoot this guy. But isn't he gonna spew more acid? Well, we can Ripjack slash this guy. It's 11. Gosh darn it. Man, we're just gonna cause lots more acid, aren't we? Here, we're shifting to full with arc. We have a shot to the Andromedan shell. We've got the Dasher. We've got the Lost. We've got the Brute, a 94%. Gonna do Thrill of the Hunt. free reloads, our last one. We're gonna snapshot right on the brute. Arc. Nice! Beautiful. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and Overwatch Ranger. We're gonna push wide with Shady Spinach. We got Pretty Little Pyro, who's unfortunately kind of stuck in place at the moment. I think I'm just gonna... Gosh darn it. I'm really not in a good spot, though, because the Andromedans can see us. So I'm gonna have to take that, I think. All right, we're gonna take the acid burn. It's not the worst thing in the world. And incoming. Incoming. All right, moving lost. Arc. Good damage. Good kill.
You won't be more trouble.
These guys are pushing on the Andromedan. Blade Storm. Nice! Oh, they're smacking the heck out of that guy. All right, let's see what you do, buddy. Oh yeah, you got a lot on your hands there. Get the shell to help you out. He's the best for the job. Trust me, he's the only one who can do it. Oh, did you? Oh man. Oh, careful! You almost hit your own guy there. And there's our evac. Okay, well that's lovely. Man, this kind of got out of hand. Are we clear? We're clear. Burning from acid, clear. Oh my goodness, that was quite a lot. That was quite a lot. Well, we can shoot from our hidey hole out here. We can shoot the Andromedan shell. We can shoot the Lost. We can shoot at the Andromedan. We have reload and snapshot. Let's do that. All grouped up. They are. We are not using explosives here, but my kingdom for it. 92. I mean, I might just hit that shell. Yeah, hit the shell. We get an Overwatch after that. Excellent. Good damage. I'm gonna get Kelbonics to the corner, and we're gonna rapid reaction Overwatch out here. I forget, does he have ready for anything? He does not. He does not have ready for anything, so we're gonna have to go into Overwatch manually. So going into Overwatch, we can multi-target this group so that we get extra damage on those guys. And we still have 10 turns, so we still have time. We still have time. Let's make this a safer place for all bunnies everywhere. And we might as well focus fire on the Andromedan to get some piercing on that guy. And then I guess as far as damage goes, we're just going to dink out on the Andromedan. Hit the shell. No, hit the BP. Yeah, we're hitting all kinds of stuff.
We should do something about that armor.
And I guess I will Templar shield and hope that's enough. We've got some coverage over this. It should be fine. And I'm going to dash off and go into Overwatch. Hopefully it's not too tempting for them to try to shoot at us. And we still have 2 actions. So what I could do is move right here and shield wall. And let's see what happens. Ding, ding. Enemy down. Shot on. Blade Storm. Nice. Ooh, wow. That's... oh, wow. Wow, that's... we got a Blade Storm sandwich here is what we got. Oh, wow. He knocked us back. That's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. All right, let's see what the shell does. That guy's super dangerous. Trying to hit us, but guess what? Ding, ding. High five. Oh my! Wow, that worked out a lot better than I thought. We had On Guard and Blade Storm. My God, that's that is something. That is something. Man, that really sucks for that guy. It's a good thing he takes extra damage with holo targeting. My goodness. Well, tell you what, we can't volt this guy, believe it or not, but we can definitely smack him in the face. And we do need to push on forward. Who are we aggroing if we come out this way? Oh, there's enemies. There's a Mark II Custodian and an Elite Sentry. Didn't see him there. That's not helpful. We can shield charge him. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. I didn't even see that guy there. Well, they're definitely going to find us. So let's... I could take a shot. Let's get reloaded in place. Shot on. Send it. Arc M21. Nice damage. I'm going to go ahead and send a pistol shot at Araxi. Beautiful clear. High five. Beautiful. So we're going to shield wall in place. We are going to Overwatch. Our recon is Well, I mean, I guess let's tuck up the Hoff. We are going to dive off to the side
path is clear.
and Overwatch.
Maintaining this area.
And then we have Pretty Little Pyro. We're going to hard dash to the side. And let's see what they got. I would assume they're going to come to where all the explosions came from. Did they see us?
Enemy approaching.
I think they saw. Nice. High five. Mark II Custodian, Elite Sentry. Nice.
Protected.
It's like a skeet shooting.
Reinforcement.
We've got 2 active. There's 5. So there's probably a third inside. We got reinforcements incoming as well. Okay. They don't have Overwatch. We can actually charge in, dash, smack this guy, and still have some cover. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on doing it, but let's rapid target on the sentry. Just get him locked up. And we're going to go and aggro whatever's in there, even with the reinforcements incoming. But this is... Well, I guess I could reload and place an Overwatch and let them come to us. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because we've got reinforcements incoming. We got to be cautious. There was a group inside with something purple. Okay, yeah, let's not go inside. Let's not go inside, guys. Seems like that might be a little too much for us right now. Holo target both of them so they get additional damage intake. We can actually use Jammer and delay the reinforcements by a turn, but I don't know if I want to do that, actually. So, let's see. We have a shot on 87, shot on 69. I'm going to take the shot on 69. Wow, he lands it. Good job at Araxi. And then we're going to shield wall in place. And for a recon, just stay right where you are. And just concealed Overwatch.
Setting up a shot.
For our Tempest gauntlets. I could take cover on our own bunny. That's Hoff. Let's
Guide my hand.
shift. I'm going to Templar shield in place instead of pistol Overwatch. That's going to give us a little bit of room. We'll shift to the right side. Go into Overwatch here. We're going to reload in place, but we're going to use a very special cooldown. Enter a special Overwatch, which will grant Arc M21 up to 3 reaction shots and covering fire. So I'm actually, I don't know if it matters. This is for 1 turn. Yeah, I'm just going to do fend off and incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Let's see what we got. 2 reinforcements. We've got 4 active. Assault Trooper. I think it's an Armored Trooper. The Mark II Custodian and an Elite Sentry, which is pretty darn nasty. And here they come. Right in front of us. Pretty Little Pyro. Kelbonics, rapid reaction. Beautiful hit, beautiful shred. Lightning reflexes, he's still hit. Beautiful hit and shred. Rapid reaction from Kelbonics. Man, that's going to be super nice to have. He defeated lightning reflexes. That's a kill on the Elite Sentry. And we got the Mark II Custodian. Shot out to Ataraxi.
They won't make it easy.
Shot again to Ataraxi. Singleton Grays. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Okay, that was... Kelbonics is amazeballs. All right, let's get reloaded. We can get a shot on 70. Hang tight. We can... They don't have Overwatch, but we're going to have to charge into them. Let's go ahead and zap. Well, I could hit the Elite Armor Trooper on high ground. Let's do it.
This world is ours.
We're going to climb with Tiny Gaiman. We just aggroed. That looks like a Muton Elu and a Sidewinder Elite up there. But we clear the high ground. Beautiful. High five. Clear the high ground. Clear the high ground. All right, we've got Requiem on the field. And we have got 7 turns to destroy that relay. Sidewinder Elite, Muton Elu. I'm going to come back to moving right there. We got Combat Medic. We can heal and move. We've got Arc. We can elevate ourselves. That's not going to help us here. But at this point, I guess we can shield charge the Assault Trooper. We could be on this side, but the Muton Elu's out here. He's definitely going to see us. Yeah, you cleared the high ground, gave the Tenant a new view. Yeah. All right, just rapid reaction Overwatch for Kelbonics. I could reapply the holo target to the Mark II Custodian. And I guess we can do get some for the bunnies. Additional crit chance. I can Templar shield in place. We can Roth 78%. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It didn't trigger. It didn't go. It didn't trigger. We can speculate on the 48%, or we can shield charge, but then we're going to be in the open, but we're kind of in the open anyway. We kind of want them to come to us instead of just staying where they are and shooting. So I think I'm going to go to Hoff.
Understood, General.
We are then going to shield wall in place. And let's just Overwatch. Arc. If I grapple up, maybe we can... I don't have fend off anymore. Let's grapple up. Maybe we can get a snapshot of some kind and go in Overwatch. Yeah, let's come up to full. Shot on 58, doesn't matter. Just send it. Negative contact, but we get Overwatch right after with Bladed Vigilance.
All right, boys, got
All right, incoming. What do we got? Nice, the loss have appeared. That's great news for us, because that might give them an additional target. And Telbonic's a lot of targets, so that ate some of the rapid reaction. He's going to dump all his rapid reaction. Okay, that's a 1 loss down. Oh, that sucks. So that helps them too. We got Blade Storm on Tiny Gaiman.
You will learn to fear us.
Okay, Mark II Custodian is, in fact... Ew, boy! He's using his consumables. He's got a follow-up to that. Negative hit, Mutani loot. Nice, nice. Yeah, stay focused on him. Putting corrosion all over Lost. Yeah, keep it up. Just keep shooting him. Nice! High five. Okay, this is very handy. At least it's not us. Oh, we got a guy inside. Assault Trooper, Arc M21. He's out in the open. Negative contact. Does Kelbonic still have a shot? Oh, lightning reflexes. Come on, Kelbonics. You're the only one who can defeat that. And there we go. Okay. So let's see. So we have the Sidewinder inside. We have the Mutani Lu. We've got the Mark II Custodian. We've got the Elite Assault Trooper. And then we've got 3 more lost down below. Yeah, we take the Elu with us. Yes. And there's Overwatch from the Assault Trooper only. It looks like it, other than the Sidewinder, I suppose. So that's a bit problematic. All right, shield charge on the Dasher. I believe, just to double check, I believe Ataraxi does have the passive moving target. You get an additional 15 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire. So in theory, even though he's charging past Overwatch, he should still be able to dodge with an increased efficiency. I guess our Templar can get to the corner. We don't have anyone spotting the guys in the back. That's the problem. This guy's in our way, the Dasher. I can... Gosh, I wish I had ready for anything, but I don't think we get that until we level up one more time, because then we'd be able to do a little bit more here. If I take the shot and then reload, I'm not in rapid reaction Overwatch, but we're clearing the way for some of our bunnies, so that's a plus. We have paramedic heal if we want to get up to the hoplite, and the hoplite can shield charge across in order to clear space. I don't know if I want to be on the Assault Trooper. I'd rather use the shield charge to get in there, but we need sight in order to do it. So it's a bit of a round chicken and egg scenario here. Well, I can dash down with Tiny Gaiman. He does have lightning reflexes, so he should be fine. Let's dash in with Tiny Gaiman and get some spots going. Here we go. Tiny Gaiman. Lightning reflexes. Nice. Good clear. Beautiful. High five. It's going to buy us a little bit of a moment. So now we can actually see the Sidewinder Elite. We've cleared that Overwatch. We can now shield charge it. Oh, no, we just don't have that speed, do we? Is that what it is? That's the problem. We don't have the speed to get there. Well, we need to push up. We can't stay here. If I push up, that's half. If I pull away, he'll see and reveal Shady Spinach. I guess I could shield charge laterally instead and hit this guy. I guess I'll do it just to clear the dasher. That puts us in the shield wall. That's going to allow... Oh, no, we can't. We're still spotted, huh? Is it from the rest of the Lost? Maybe. So we can't really move from that position safely. Pretty Little Pyro could dash out here. We've got quite a grouping here if we do, and then we can back off around the corner. If we were to dash out on our own, we'd be too close. So if I do a dashing movement with Paramedic Heal, we're just going to top off Ataraxi. Not that he needs it. And we use that more for mobility than anything else. If we wanted to, we could grapple somewhere maybe, but we're kind of inside. And then we could back off the line. They don't have a window here, so this is just straight distance just to keep separated. Our marksman could shift up. We don't really have good shots here. And I am not fully reloaded. Let's reload in place. And there isn't any cover here. I mean, I guess we can get in on full up here. We still have the ability to snapshot on the next turn. We've got 6 turns to get inside. Kelbonix is ever vigilant. I mean, he could run somewhere and still get Overwatch. He'll be in half. He just won't get... He won't have enough rounds in the chamber in order to keep shooting. Unless we give him more commands. Okay, so if I were to reload in place like this... And then we went ahead and gave Kelbonix a point. We've got 1 more command remaining. Then that will allow us to shift to half or shift to half. Let's shift around. He's got ever vigilant and he's pushing up at the same time. And then I don't want to be out in the open. So let's... Although... Gosh darn it. I guess dash to half.
To victory.
All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Not ideal, but it's what we got. Probably gonna lose some loot. Don't care. Don't care. Just hope the bunnies are safe. That's all I care about. On guard. Good kill. Ataraxi. We have one of the Lost going top side, which means the rest of Advent's probably going to focus on us. Did he just hit Arc? I can't tell. Oh boy, Mark II Custodian's going after Arc. Okay, he sees the... Okay, he didn't attack us. Mitonilu at Kelbonix. He's marking up. Shot on Kelbonix. And he hits hard. He hits hard. He's going again. Okay, yep, that's fine.
Engaging hostile.
Hold.
Orders.
Sidewinder elite. Shot on Ataraxi. Lightning reflexes. Relocate with Viper's reflex. Reposition. And there it is. Why you using free reload before last shoot, not after it? Are you for... Could you be more specific? Are you talking about a very... Are you talking about Arc or... I've used free reload on a few bunnies. I'm assuming you could be talking about Kelbonix. You could be talking about Arc. Both scenarios, I'm using the free reload to try to get as much Overwatch shots as possible. Because if it's Kelbonix that you're talking about, if I go through the process of elimination, then Kelbonix can actually shoot up to 3 times in reaction. So having a full magazine helps him to down entire pods by himself. So that's why I would use it beforehand. If does that answer the question? I'm not sure which bunny you're talking about and in which scenario, because I used up free reload already for some bunnies. Okay, well let's keep pushing up. We're not out of it yet. I know Pretty Little Pyro has Paramedic Heal. This is our last charge. but we do have corrosion and everything, so let's do that. We've got reinforcements incoming. We've got 5 turns. We've got to destroy that relay. So good secure, and that's the last charge right there. We have full cover. Yep, let's take full cover. And then honestly, Pretty Little Pyro needs to be out of here. So let's... Oh boy, there's the Mark II Custodian. We'll come back to that one. Our Marksman is super close. We could do a Frostbite, which is a free action from the Serpent suit. He's frozen. It didn't look like it. I don't know what happened to him, but he's down there now. I don't know why he's down there, but I will take it. I don't like him being up here with me. Jeez Louise, how did that happen? We do have Shield Bash. We can hit the Lost Brute. We can hit the Advent Mark II Custodian. Damage and Disorient. I mean, that's always helpful, but it's... I guess we're too far out to actually push to the interior, which is causing some issues. The Muton Elu, Undying Devotion, cannot be mind-controlled, panic, blinded, or confused. Magna Supremacy, once per turn, the unit will react upon taking damage. I would like to be in Overwatch because we have reinforcements incoming. I could... Let's do a stun strike on the Muton Elu. That's the play. That's the play right there. We're gonna... Oh, wait a minute. We can't stun him. Didn't I just read that? Oh, no. He can stun him. He can stun him. Okay, perfect. Excellent. I would love to shoot this guy, but we need the Overwatch. So I'm gonna hold on that, yeah. He wasn't feeling so hot right now, and that brought his mood and elevation right down. It really did. It really did. We can come in with superior aptitude. We can hit the Lost Brute. That's the only one that can really ding. So let's do it. Just hit him. Gain more focus. And then we will Templar shield in place. I do not like where the Mark II Custodian is. So I might have to get Arc out of there because I don't want him to be stuck in there. So I don't know if there's like a safe-ish place to be. I could be out here. Let's actually just dive into the alleyway so that we can at least sort of cover each other. And we're going to do a Thrill of the Hunt and Snapshot. Oh, 53 on the Sidewinder. Nope. Right on the Muton. Hit him. 5 turns. I do not have a good way of getting inside. I mean, I kind of need to keep moving up, so I'm going to do the manual way, and we're going to move up. We can actually see the relay now. That's great. And I'm going to shield wall in place. And then we're going to Overwatch Rapid Reaction, and then Shady Spinach and Combat Medic. We are not in cover at the moment, so let's just dive around the corner with Pretty Little Pyro. Let me just make sure that we have some cover. There it is. And then it's up to Shady Spinach. Okay, Shady. How do you do this? Shady? I mean, you've been stuck here the whole time, so let's just come on out. And Overwatch. All right, incoming. 4 turns. So Lost Bird's frozen. Mark II Custodians up above. We've got new reinforcements incoming. At least for this turn, the Muton Elu is offline. So we're dealing with the Sidewinder, the Mark II Custodian, and then this pod. That doesn't sound too bad. All right, they have just revealed Shady Spinach. Incoming. Nice hit. Arc. Good seal the deal. Good clear. Hellbonics. Good clear. Enemy down.
Confirmed kill.
Mark II Custodian drops off. Blade Storm. Negative contact. Sidewinder Elite. Goes to high ground. That looks like a dash to me, but he still gets a shot. Hellbonics. Negative impact.
Enemy fire.
And we're okay. All right. Okay, we've got 4 turns. We got to blow that thing up. And we currently have 4 active right now. Muton Elu, Sidewinder Elite, Mark II Custodian. There's the Exalted Pathfinder. Is that it? Oh, I thought the Exalted Pathfinder was somewhere else entirely. Okay, fair enough. And then, of course, we've got the Lost. That's the Singleton right there. Okay, this is not out of the realm of possibility. This is still a possibility. I just need to double check the Mark II Custodian. He's got Flechette Launcher, Armor Immunity, Flashbang Resistance, Salvo, but I don't see anything about any sort of like smashing us in the face from melee, etc., etc. If we wanted to, we could rend all the way up into the objective, but we probably need to get on the Muton Elu, and he's currently stunned right now, so we need to deal with him. So let's get a shot on. Just deal some damage. Nasty hit there by Kelbonix, and I just want to seal the deal. Just seal the deal. It's a good clear. Beautiful. Muton Elu is now down. Fantastic. Our recon, rapid target on the Sidewinder. Who else? We've got Arc, and we got Pretty Little Pyro. We can Skull Mine a Pathfinder, potentially a Mark II Custodian. That's a possibility. We'll come back to that. Arc in place can reload and send a shot. It's 44. We don't have a shot on the Sidewinder Elite, and the grapple is currently on cooldown. Man, that's a bummer. Okay, and then we got Ataraxy, and we can come in with a Shield Bash. Definitely gonna smack the Pathfinder and disorient him, but no way to get all the way up and smack the Sidewinder Elite, unfortunately. Fair enough. Okay, let's rapid target on the Sidewinder Elite just in case. We can do a focus fire on the Exalted Pathfinder to get a pierce on some of the armor. And we can even conceal if we need to, but we'll come back to that one. For Arc, he can reload. He can go into fend off, but this guy's got Shadow Step. I can basically shoot that guy or the Sidewinder Elite, and they're both difficult to hit during that interaction. We could send a shot and at least hit the objective, and then go in a shield wall in place. But they technically outflank us, so I almost feel like I need to be right up on the Pathfinder. We could disorient him. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit the Pathfinder and disorient the guy. We will not have shield wall, though. And that's problematic just because he doesn't get on guard, he doesn't get the extra dodge, etc., etc. So he's kind of out in the open, but I think it's the safer of the options at the moment. We could give another command, and we could force him in a shield wall, but we'll hold on to that just to see what has developed. We've got Volt. We could hit again, and then just try to absorb the damage from the Mark II Custodian. We could... I mean, I could hit this guy on the way out and then dash with momentum. And our combat medic could Skull Mine. In theory, we could do this, but then we were going to get stuck out in the open if this goes wrong. So I don't really trust that. We're not getting anywhere. This guy's disoriented, but we'll be outflanked. And if we push Arc forward, then we're in trouble. And if we're down here, then the Sidewinder can drop off and get a flanking shot. That's not ideal. So... yeah, that's true. I'm hoping we can see there. The problem is with command, you have to have line of sight. And you can see it's complete. It's a wall. And the place we're going to be is right here. And we will not be able to issue the command. And even if we issue the command preemptively, it's going to end the turn by trying a Skull Mine. So unfortunately, I don't think I can. But it's a good idea, but I think the circumstances just say that probably can't at the moment. If I were to take a shot at 49, maybe seal the deal. We could reload in place and then just send a shot on. Just snapshot 49. See if we can't land that. If we're lucky. Arc. Negative. Yeah, it's a line of sight's always the issue, right? I guess we can conceal. Tiny Gaiman can strike in place.
This world is ours.
There it is. Although I guess I could have vaulted first, and then we're going to go in and put up the Templar shield and hope that he's safe. Our combat medic can... let's free reload. We could grapple up. Actually, I'm going to push blue. Grapple. Although we can Roth. Okay, I'm going to try something. This is very risky because the Sidewinder loves to outflank our enemies. Nice, but we don't have an action at that point. I think we're well out of range. We are not out of range. We're not out of range. We had the line of sight. That's the last command. Engage. Nice! High five! Incredible. All right, and close. Oh my God, close encounters. I forgot about that. That's fine. We were within 4 tiles of the Sidewinder. Therefore, we get a refund on the action after the standard shot. That's amazing. 0% downrange. Honestly, let's just get right behind high cover on the objective, right? There's 4 remaining. There's actually 4 remaining, so there's 2 I have not seen yet. So that might be a little premature. Let's just shift the full cover and hang tight right here. All right, incoming. Come on, just hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. He's thawed out. Lost his inbound arc. Negative contact.
This is bad.
They're covering the alleyway. I just hope the Mark II Custodian is dealing with the brute. Blade Storm.
I will improve at any cost.
He hits the Mark II Custodian instead. Blade Storm. Negative contact. Mark II Custodian is going for
Enemy chases my life.
35% damage reduction within that range. I think it was like 5 tiles. We still have 4 ablative. He still gets to go, I think. Exalted Pathfinder is disoriented. We do not have shield wall, so we cannot on guard like a Blade Storm, and he just disappears.
On it, sir.
Shot on, Viper Reflex. Negative contact.
More enemies incoming.
And how are we doing? Okay, reinforcements incoming. We've got 3 turns. We've got an evac. I believe it's in here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we tossed it right here, but I don't see it at the moment. Actually, is it there? I'm just going to trust that it's in there. I'm pretty sure we threw it there. All right, well, we don't have much choice. We got to get down there. We got to hurt these guys. So how are we going to do this? Believe it or not, we don't have a shot on the relay. Pop lights. I mean, Ataraxi could get here, go in a shield wall, and he's adjacent to the dasher. That might draw attention. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
And then we're going to shield wall in place. Shield wall in place. That's going to trigger on guard and the extra dodge. We don't have the shot with Kelbonics. I'm out of commands. We could move here and get a shot on to the relay, but we will not have any sort of Overwatch capabilities. So with all of the enemies on the field, I feel like we need it right now. For a recon, not too sure. And with our Templar, he can actually reach. We're going to dash all the way out to the objective. We haven't even hit this thing yet. All right. Okay-ish hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. And pretty little pyro. Let's dash to full. Get down below. And send it. Does that count as close encounters? It did not. It did not. Okay, fair enough. That leaves Kelbonics, who we need to cover us right now. And Shady Spinach, who's all out of act commands. Let's shift over. Overwatch. We're going to Templar shield with Blade Storm. We got Arc. He has fend off. Let's reload in place. Trigger fend off. That's 3 reaction shots. And then we're going to reload in place, go into Overwatch with 3 reaction shots. All right, Bunnies, incoming. Incoming reinforcements. The Lost has arrived. We're trying to take out this objective. They're all over the place. All right, Kelbonics, good impact. Good shot, Shady Spinach. Arc. Good hit, good kill. Beautiful. Arc. Kelbonics, nice hit. Good shred on the Lost Brute. Rapid reaction. Lost Brute's up. They're surrounding Pretty Little Pyro. Kelbonics, good shot, good kill. Lost Brute is going after the Mark II Custodian. Good counter hit with On Guard. A lot of hits on Pretty Little Pyro. Still alive, still alive. We got a lot incoming. Double Andromedans. Is that another Custodian? We got a Magma Viper. Those things are nasty. It's an Exalted Custodian. And here comes the Mark II Custodian turn. Shot on the Brute. He gets behind him. Exalted Pathfinder. Overwatch. Okay, this has gotten really bad. Going back to their free reload. I was asking about free reload. Usually you still have 1 bullet in the gun and 2 move and shoot. But you don't shoot last bullet, but you reload and then you shoot. There is reason behind that. Usually you still have 1 bullet in gun and 2 move and shoot. I think based off of what you're saying there, I assume you're talking about Kelbonics, specifically our ranger, a rapid reaction ranger, I'm assuming. So Kelbonics can shoot twice in a turn actively, but because we don't have ready for anything yet, then he isn't going to immediately enter Overwatch afterwards, which will then trigger rapid reaction, which is allowing him to Overwatch 3 times. So when you say usually you still have 1 bullet in gun and 2 move and shoot, I assume you mean like if you use 2 movements on a dash, that enters Ever Vigilant, which puts you into Overwatch, and therefore you get Overwatch. That's true. But if I only had 1 bullet in gun and I dashed and then went into Overwatch using Ever Vigilant, he would shoot 1 time and not have enough ammunition to shoot 3 times. Does that part make sense? I think. But you don't shoot last bullet, but you reload and then you shoot. Yes. So I reload. I'm assuming you mean I actively reloaded and then I shot, which ended my turn, and then I probably used a command on our on Kelbonics in order to then trigger Overwatch to then get the Overwatch shots afterwards. Am I answering the right question about the right unit? If I'm not, please, if you could be a little more specific, that would be very helpful. But you can reload anytime in the turn for free. Negative, I cannot. I cannot reload at any time for free. The free reloads are coming specifically from a limited charge item, which is an autoloader. And in this case, we had an advanced autoloader on Kelbonics. So if you take a look at Kelbonics now, who is over here, he does not have the ability to free reload, right? So I was using up valuable charges of free reloads in order to get the free reload so that we could still try to push up and Overwatch and shoot all at the same time. Oh my god, there's a Biozerker. I didn't see that. I thought it was 2 Andromedans. This got a lot worse. Jesus, this is not good. If I did a both barrel, that's 58%, but I'd have to push into him to get this shot. This is not good. I almost feel like this is not worth it anymore, but a little too late, I think. We're all out of charges for a combat medic. He currently he's got parkour, but he doesn't have any healing. Does anyone else have any healing? We do on Ataraxi, so if he were around, he could do something about it. We got shield charge, but that'll end the turn. I suppose Lost Brute, Lost Andromedan. There's the Biozerker. I mean, we could definitely affect that guy. I'm really gonna have to think about who we shield charge here, because that could be critical. And the mission comes first. Well, I don't know. Actually, no. It doesn't come first in this case. I don't need this. We don't need this, bunnies. Okay, we can volt, and that'll zip around. So let's start with that, right? Who else can we volt? One on the Biozerker, one on the Magma Viper. That's all well and good, but and then the Exalted Custodian. Let's hit the Lost.
You will bear my mark.
That's nice. We got a kill.
No one will set it here.
Acid burn, which now put another dot on Pretty Little Pyro. Oh my god. We can stun strike, but then we can't protect ourselves. I probably should have led with that one. We have the Skull Mine. We have Arc. We reload in place. Thrill of the Hunt. Get the snapshot. 100 on the Biozerker. Shot on Magma Viper. Arc. Come on, Arc. Good damage, good kill. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Enemy down.
Ataraxi. Calbonics is not fully reloaded. All right, hang tight. For a recon, we can holo targets. We would have to strike. That's going to be 6 to 9. How are we going to get 24 damage on that? I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. There's a Ripjack Slash for adjacent. I mean, we've already gone hard in the paint. Can we actually grapple out of here? In theory, I don't know where that puts us. Is that just on top? Oh, it's on top of like the armoire or something like that. The display case. We're better off dashing out. That's a blue movement, and then we could move nowhere that will completely safeguard us, and they'll almost guarantee the hunt down a Pretty Little Pyro to kill Pretty Little Pyro. So I'm gonna really have to think that one through too. Well, if I don't get on the Biozerker, he may start knocking bunnies out, and that's not great. We could send a shot, but then we can't go into Overwatch. We could shred those 78%. So it makes me think that we may need to get Ataraxi to hit the Biozerker. Oh, there's too many threats. There's way too many threats. I need to hit somebody with Rend in order to go into the Templar shield. I hit the Andromeda, it's going to try to punch at us. I hit the Exalted Custodian, that's not going to stop him. I could do a stun strike, but then we're out in the open and undefended. I think I said that before. So my thought is we stay, hit Rend, throw the Templar shield, and then maybe the Brute's going to come to us. All right, I'm gonna hit this. We got lightning reflexes, trigger that. We have momentum, so in theory we could pull away, but I'd rather have the Templar shield. I lost our first Templar this exact way. We were out in the open, and there was just too much shooting at him. We could relocate around the corner like this. That might be helpful. I might do that. We'll come back to that one. For Pretty Little Pyro, I do not think they can stay. They just don't have the right stuff to stay. Overwatch is coming from the Exalted Pathfinder. We move out this way, we're probably going to get shot. Ataraxi on the shield charge, we probably need to take care of the Biozerker because they can do sort of like close range AoE. It just gets worse and worse. They got armor regeneration, all kinds of stuff. So let's just knock him to mid. Pop light. Come on, Ataraxi. And nail this guy. Disorient. Knock him back. Shield wall. Armor generation. Just press right up to call in an orbital precision strike. Man, that would be great. That'd be great. Reload. In place. Rapid reaction Overwatch. Calbonics. I'm going to go ahead and lock up the Biozerker. No, they're not. That probably would be helpful, Jay. And then with Shady Spinach, let's go ahead and pull the high cover. And that leaves Pretty Little Pyro. And I can't clear this. I don't want to move farther away from our evac point, but I may need to. All right, we're going wide. Oh, no! Oh, boy! Okay, we got to bleed out on Pretty Little Pyro. We got to bleed out on Pretty Little Pyro. Templar shield in place. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Incoming. Incoming. All right, Lost Brute. Calbonics. Good kill. Good shot. Good kill. Rapid reaction. Mark II Custodians getting into it with a Brute. Come on, come on, hang in there, hang in there. This is not a good spot for a Templar, but Calbonics, good hit on the Andromedan. Ataraxi relocates with Viper's Reflex. Arkham 21. Calbonics. This guy's disoriented. Negative impact on Calbonics. Negative contact on Tiny Gaiman. Stop Tiny Gaiman. Negative contact.
My cover will only hold so long.
Calbonics. Good hit. Good shred. Good crit.
Select
signal is
Okay,
fading.
so
They've
I
almost
don't
completed the
think we're gonna get
transfer.
this one,
This is your last
but
chance to take out that
we can
relay.
still try to get the bunnies out of here somehow. But we need a better location for our. I realize it's a little late for this, but we need a better location for the Sky Ranger because getting the body out here is not gonna fly. So I'm gonna go ahead and relocate it now. Gonna relocate it now and hope for the best. So we need a new stronghold. Oh boy, we might have another. No, don't say it, don't say it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We've got both barrels right here. Let's reload in place, and then we're gonna put a both barrel right into this Biozerker. Send it. So clear on the Biozerker. We have lightning reflexes. We could hit this again. That's not gonna be enough to finish it. We got the Andromedan. We got the Exalted Custodian. Honestly, clearing the Overwatch is very, very useful. So I might actually just get over here with the Andromedan. Clear the Pathfinder Overwatch. Strike. Good stun. We got a chance to hit stun there, and it actually landed. Gonna go ahead and Templar shield it up. That's gonna stun for 1 turn. Marksman, let's get a little bit higher if we can. Let's get a position up. Well, I guess on the corner, that's not, I mean, it's not great coverage. We actually don't really have coverage there. That's unfortunate. Let's get up here. Grapple up behind the lazy boy. Reload in place. And we're going to go into Overwatch out the window. Recon and Hoplite. Okay, so there's the Shield Bash on the Exalted Custodian. Might lead to a good result. We got the Exalted Pathfinder. Honestly, I'm going to try to hit there and hope for the best. On the Pathfinder, we got to clear the enemy. Moving target. So we're going to fail this mission, but we just need to save the bunnies. We need to save the bunnies. It's a clear on the Pathfinder. We got a new Hunter drone, which could lead to stun. And then we've got a recon. Let's reload in time. Conceal. Incoming. Incoming. Lost Brute still duking it out with a Mark II Custodian. Incoming reinforcements. Sentry, Priest, Assault Trooper. I actually didn't look to see how long it's going to take us to get the new evac location. 3 turns. Yeah, this is not great. Advanced Sentry. What about Skulljack being down? Okay, so we've got the Andromeda coming back online. Got... Yeah, I don't know about this. We got the Assault Trooper moving. Shot Ataraxi. He doesn't have shield wall up. Hunter drone's moving on the Brute. Wow. Double moved on the Brute. Exalted Custodian to kill Bonix. Big hit on Kelbonix. He's backing off.
Commander, it's too late. The aliens have completed the
That's fine.
transmission and
Just get
closed
us
the
out of here.
connection. We
The
missed our
Skulljack
chance.
bleeding out, unfortunately. Oh, that's what you're talking about. All right, well... Okay, we have a stun strike available. There's the Andromedan. There's the Custodian. That's 0% chance to hit the Custodian. I mean, it says 0%. Is that right? It's 100% actually. It says 0% here, but it's 100% down here. So is he immune to stun? I don't think so. He should be stunnable. Yeah, he is stunnable, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, if we want to grab the body, we just need to keep... I mean, I can't stabilize him. Ataraxi's the only one who can stabilize him, actually. Yeah, we have a medkit heal here. Okay, Kelbonix has a shot 73. 73 on the Armored Trooper, 58. We can get a recon to where they can see and help out, because right now we're not providing any holo-targeting services, right? And then we got our Templar. Okay. Let's zoom out for a second and just see what we're dealing with. So reinforcements are not coming in on the next turn. In theory, we can use Jammer and we can delay reinforcements that will come. So it's not like... This is kind of what we're dealing with, even though there's 8+1, right? So we got 1 Lost Brute and then 8 Advent of very high caliber all around us. We've got a bunny bleeding out in 2, and we've got an evac coming in 2, which means if we were able to fight our way towards our... Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, that's a misclick. Oh my god. What did I just click on? What did I click on? Okay, that's... Well, we're... Okay, I think I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna allow myself to reload that turn. Let's... Jeez Louise. I was just trying to maneuver around the... Okay, anyway. I'm gonna reload that one because I swear I didn't mean to click that. And that lost us the opportunity to stun somebody and do something else, which could be the difference between life or squad wipe. So I'm gonna allow myself that one, as much as, you know, that was definitely my mistake. So I apologize in advance. But what I was trying to think... We blinked, yes. What I was trying to think out loud was that... I'll just keep my hand off of the key, off the mouse. What I was trying to think out loud is that we do have 2 turns until the evac drops, and then we've also got 2 turns until bleed out. If we take Ataraxy and have Ataraxy at least move in that direction, I mean, they may need to hard bum rush it in order to get there in time. They're the only one with the kit. So if we dashed out this way, maybe he's got enough to get there. But I mean, obviously, that's it's a bit of a tall order to get out there, and we don't have another command to give. I wish I could give them some kind of defensive buff, but I don't know if I can. So there's that. A case of deja vu. Yeah, it sure feels that way. Sure feels that way. Well, we can shoot twice at somebody. We can try to hit the armored trooper, Telbonics. We will not get... That's a very nice hit. We will not get the rapid reaction from him. We do have locked on. There's the Andromeda. I'm going to go in and try to deal with the armored trooper 88. It's a good clear from Telbonics. Really, really nice clear, actually. Thank you for locked on. That's huge. We're coming up on the full with Shady Spinach. He does have jammer. He's going to hold on to that one. He could take a shot. That's 54. Sentry on 33. We can rapid target. The sentry is a bit... It's funny because I say problematic, but a lot is problematic right now. Okay, we're gonna stun strike. There's the hunter drone. I'm gonna try to stun strike the Exalted Custodian, even though it says 0%. It says 100% on the readout below, which is conflicting. And that did nothing. That did nothing. So apparently, so why did it do nothing? Is he actually immune? I thought we looked at that. The powerful armor is supplemented by an advanced sealed undersuit. It grants immunity to chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback. He's a 50% chance to resist disorient from flashbang specifically. Bulwark stance, 10 defense, 2 armor. Oh, he's got Solace Aura. He has that's why he has Solace Aura. So who's providing that? Where's the priest? Oh, oh my god, there's a freaking elite priest right there. Ugh. Well, that's lovely. Who did I just attack? You know what? It's fine. I hit that button and I'm gonna accept it. I hit somebody. Did I try to hit the elite? Okay, I hit the elite priest. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we have... I must admit, I'm a little frustrated with myself. Let's... Templar shield in place, I guess. There it is. And we've got Arc. He's got a shot on 58. We could shift where we have a shot on the elite priest. I should have started with this, honestly. If we hit hard enough, he won't... Yep, like that. Then we could have stunned him, and then it would... Oh my god. So if I started with that, then it would have cleared the Solace Aura, allowing us to stun that guy. That would have taken effect. We could have then meleeed in place on the Andromedan, which maybe it cleared him, maybe it didn't. But more importantly, we would have Blade Storm behind half cover in a place where we had Templar Shield and close enough to our Bunny, the combat medic. So that was my initial thought, but that didn't land, and I did that out of order, and I'm kind of kicking myself. I don't know if we can save Pretty Little Pyro. Is my thought process at the moment, because we've got Ataraxy, who's the only one with a kit, and then we've got... No, that's not true. Shady Spinach does have a kit, but they can't cross undetected. They're going to have to go wide, yeah? There is standard shot, but I don't want to be here. I want to be moving to our Bunny, so let's take that first movement. We can see the elite assault trooper. A blue movement is like this, but we're going to be out in the open. There is potentially some cover here, but we're out in the open again. Yeah, we blink a second time. Are you okay with that, bunnies? I'm so sorry. Even if I reload right now, I don't know how I'm going to get to Pretty Little Pyro in time. Honestly, only Shady Spinach maybe, and there isn't even a guarantee this is going to clear the Elite Priest. He may go in a sustain, something like that. Okay, thank you so much. This feels very different right now. Misclick happened. Well, it did and it did not. It did and it did not. Because in reality, I actually think there's a very low chance I'll be able to get to Pretty Little Pyro, but I at least want to play it out and try. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like I didn't try. So yeah, you won't waste the stun. That's true. I won't waste the stun, but that it's going to re-roll all of these attacks, right? So there's a chance that I won't get the crit or we, etc., etc. So it still may play out poorly and we may have to do other things. So, but at least we tried. At least we tried. Okay, so like as an example, we had Kelbonix. He got a good kill on the armored trooper, but there's no guarantee he's going to land it. Shot 73. Got a good hit there. He gets locked on, so it's going to get a little bit better. 88. Nice. He lands it. High five. He landed it anyway. What a G. Okay, we've got arc up here. Just left click once. Come up to full. We've got the flank. And we've got the snapshot 100 on the Elite Priest. And we put him in a sustain. So it wasn't enough to down him entirely, but we put him in a sustain. I don't know if that drops the Solace Aura, but let's double check for a second. I'm just gonna pretend to Volt F1 and look down. He still gets Solace Aura. So even in okay, so he's still protecting this guy because he is still alive in sustain. That sucks. Okay, well, at least now we know. Now we know. In that case, I could try to Volt this guy. It's 3 to 6, so I won't get a kill. I could stun strike that guy instead. It's a 0% chance. Is that for success? That's 0. I mean, there's no way this guy's in the Solace Aura, right? 0. There's no way. Does this guy have Solace Aura? He does not. What about this Sentry? Sentry does not have Solace Aura. So if I stun the Sentry instead, there's a stun. Okay, perfect. And then I come in with Rend, and I hit the Andromedan right here. Stay in place. Got a decent hit. And then I'm going to very carefully select and trigger Templar Shield to defend ourselves. And that's going to put us in Bladestorm right next to the Andromedan. We've got our Hoplite, we've got our Recon, and then we've got... That's it. That's all we got. Okay, fair enough. If we come around the corner, right now I'm thinking the only one who has a chance to be where they need to be in time is Shady Spinach. I'm going to hard dash. They're going to get revealed in the process unless we come out like this. Actually, look at that. We can avoid being detected. That's great news. Can I do that a little more efficiently and get one more tile out of it? Yes, move. Wow. Wow. They're okay, that's some next level shenaniganry right there. The nice thing is he doesn't have Viper's Reflex. This guy's stunned and there's an open path through the acid in order to get to our bunny. I don't know if he's fast enough. Something still tells me he's not, but he does have a kit on him and it is a possibility. Yeah, it's some Shady Spinach. Yeah, it is super shady. So we could move here right next to the Elite Assault Trooper. Let's do it.
Right away, sir.
I'm going to then shield wall it up, and then it's enemy turn right here. Cross your fingers, incoming. All right, more lost. We got more lost. Here they come. I'm gonna take my hands off the keyboard because I realize I have a twitchy finger. right, so Elite Priest is back online. Right now, the Mark II Custodian still fighting the Brute. Hunter Drone is helping out and just moving around. Blade Storm, and that should turn him right into a shell. Great, so that negates the Andromedan turn. He just converted. Shot, Lightning Reflexes. Ataraxy relocates with Shield Wall. Uh-oh, did I break it? I didn't break it, I didn't break it. Shot the Ataraxy. Negative contact.
In big trouble here.
Exalted Custodian relocates. Elite Priest relocates. Probably going to go in his... Oh, no. Holy Warrior. So that's a blue movement. Holy Warrior's another action. Maybe that ends a turn. I don't know. Maybe it ends a turn. Maybe it ends a turn. Please end the turn. It did end the turn. Elite Assault Troopers relocating. Probably going after the Lost Brood. Overwatch.
Reinforcement.
And we have the Bleed Out in 1, right? Bleed Out in 1? It is Bleed Out in 1. Okay. 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 We're not dead yet. Shady Spinach, can you get there in blue? Where's the body? I think the body's here, but I need to be sure. So I'm looking for the vital monitor. It's... Oh, it's there. That sucks. So we can't get that body in time because I'd have to be this tile over in order to be adjacent. I'm still tempted to try. We'll come back to that. Reinforcements are now incoming. We can actually run Jammer if necessary, and it probably is necessary. So next turn, we're going to have the Sky Ranger drop right on top of... Where do we throw it again? Where's our evac beacon? Does anybody know where it is? I thought I threw it like out here. Is there a reason why I can't see it? What's happening in this mission? Well, we can run around, hit the Elite Priest, hang tight, cancel that. Arc. Yeah, I don't know where it is. We'll tell you what, we shift here, we shift half, yeah. It's behind the car next to the sentry. Behind the car. Well, here's the sentry. It's by the advanced sentry. This guy right here. Yeah, I thought so, but does anyone see the beacon? It's gone. When loading, it sometimes makes the visual. Okay, so maybe it's just got to pop up. Thank you, Bunnies. I was trying to plan out the next turn, which seems to be kind of critical, and I wasn't understanding it, so I appreciate it. Well, okay, double check positioning. So they're fighting it out with a Brute. The question is, can Arc make it over here, right? Can Arc make it over to the edge? Arc can probably make it there if he stays right where he is. We can reload in time and then fend off. That's a possibility. We could dive up on the Hoff and then snap off shot. I mean, we're going to be kind of vulnerable, but I mean, at this point, doesn't matter. Let's Thrill of the Hunt. Snapshot. We can... No, don't shoot that. 100% on the Brute. Don't care. What about the Priest? 76. Try the 76 to drop Holy Warrior. Arc. Nice! All right, dunks the Elite Priest. Solasaur is now... should be offline. It should be offline. Kelbonics. We dash out. We'll get Overwatch with rapid reaction. I had a slow internet. No worries, Pajaro. Thanks so much for swinging on by. High five. I appreciate you saying hello, yeah? Well, we have 3 focus. We've got Volt. We can get some damage in. Are we blue movement? We are. So I may just hit the sentry with Volt. Ding that. Wow, that's a maximum roll there. And then we can hit the shell right here. Lightning reflexes. I'm so glad, Pahado. That's excellent. That's good to hear. High five, buddy. That's awesome, and happy Tuesday. And then we're going to Templar Shield in place. We have Blade Storm, so we might be able to deal with the shell. We've got our Hoplite. We've got Kelbonics. We've got Shady Spinach. Okay, well, we can shot the finish. Awesome. So the Advanced Sentry is down. That gives us an opportunity to try this. We will get detected in the process. I mean, I gotta try. I know I need to stand here because if we look at the reflection, the body was knocked right here, which means I need to stand within this 3x3. And the farthest I can go in a blue movement is here, and that is not within the 3x3. It's literally one off. It's safer to stay here. That it is. But if I want to try, it'll reveal us, and then we'll need to move away. I could run Jammer, but it's going to end the turn. So if I stayed here, I could run Jammer and still be concealed and still be safe. If I move here out of science, I will reveal us. We're standing out in the open. If I were to run Jammer, then we're in trouble. If the reinforcements drop, it may not seem like it's a bad idea because of Scamper. They'll land, they'll move, and they'll trigger Overwatch. But you got to remember that Kelbonics, in fact, can only go into Overwatch with one shot. And if they land and waste that shot, then he's not going to hit the people that may matter more. So if we take a look at who's on the field right now, we got the Exalted Custodian. He's got a lot of action. He's got our Andromedan Shell, but we currently have that somewhat nullified with the Ablative from the Templar Shield and Bladestorm. We've got a whole slew of Lost that are probably going to swarm around Tiny Gaiman with Bladestorm, so that could be really excellent. So who are we wasting the shots on, I guess? Is there even a chance to save him? No clue if there's some way to get move one step. I don't think so. But I think my question is do you have to be adjacent to stabilize? I don't know. And that's why I'm very tempted to find out, even though it's going to put us... I mean, gosh, no, don't. It's not smart. You move here, and then all of a sudden... Because I've seen you do a med spray from like 2 tile away. I know you can do that. So I'm curious, can you stabilize from 2 tile away? Because I know I can't grab the body, but on momentum we could grab the body and then leave. Yeah, drop a save. Okay, let's save it, and I'm gonna stick out a Stream Saver 2. I do want to find out. I'm pretty sure you have to. I'm pretty sure we have to be as well, but I don't know for sure. So we've been revealed, and we cannot stabilize. We cannot stabilize. So if we look at stabilize, or I guess resuscitate, it won't let us. So okay, there it is. Not another medic loss. Yeah, we're losing a lot of medics, that's for sure. It seems like the game wants us to be as aggressive as possible, let's say. So we're losing Pretty Little Pyro, unfortunately. I mean, Pretty Little Pyro has... Oh boy, yeah, we got a lot of... This is a tough one, Bunnies. This is a really tough one. So we can't save Pretty Little Pyro, so they're basically gone. We used the paramedic, I guess, dash very offensively and not defensively, and so that has put us in a spot like this where we can't remedy the situation, unfortunately. So I think because of that, we're going to go ahead and just shift left with Shady Spinach. We're then going to run Jammer just to screen that reinforcement by 1 turn, and then that basically leaves Kelbonics. We'll put him on Overwatch, and then we're going to go ahead and get Ataraxi. I'm going to just shift him out into the open somewhat, and then we're going to shield wall in place and then see what we got. So incoming. Lost is up. Arc. Grace. Kelbonics, that's just 1 shot. Who had armor? Was it the Brute? Yeah, it's a Brute out there. Rapid reaction, we don't have ammo though. Bladestorm. Raise on the Brute. Triggering acid. We get on guard. Nice. He negates 2 of them. New momentum. Excellent. We got a grappler kill, lost kill. Shot to Tiny Gaiman, I think. Or are they still fighting that same Brute? Wow, that Brute has been a tank and a half. Exalted Custodian actually lands. I mean, we're standing out in the open. It makes sense. Assault Trooper. Reloads. Shell. Bladestorm. Nice! High five. Clear on Shell. All right, so Pretty Little Pyro is now dead. F to pay respects in chat for Pretty Little Pyro.
Time to go.
Yeah, we're taking a tick here. Okay, can we get that body is the question. I think we can. I think we can. There is the evac. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. So just double check body location. There it is. We're going to go ahead and shift.
As you
Tiny
wanted.
Gaming.
Dissolving my armor!
We're going to go ahead and grab that pretty little
We will
pyro.
go wherever necessary.
And then we're going to back off the line. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Perfect.
To
We got him.
victory.
We got him. All right, let's get pretty little out of here. All right, evac.
Time for me to go.
At least we brought our bunny home this time. In the past, we have not. It was not great. Arc has the capability to get out. Ataraxy has the capability to get out. Kelbonics can get out. Shady Spinach for sure can get out. And we're going to go ahead and evac all. Is that it? Man, that was rough. That was rough.
Returning to base.
Gonna go back over to the list. Pretty Little Pyro is now KIA, so our medics are dropping like crazy, unfortunately. So we're just getting this all sorted out. I apologize to the bunnies, and thank you for allowing me the luxury of for sciencing so that I can answer questions in my head. You do in fact have to be on the adjacent in order to apply kits, stabilize, etc. And I guess as an after action report, I think I'm gonna have to deal with that one later. So we've got about 15 minutes left. So let's see what we can accomplish in that time, even if it's just setup, right? So, oh boy.
They are no longer your brothers.
Rakir the Red, I think, is our only medical specialist at the moment.
The moment they stood against the elders.
But very impressed with what the bunnies were able to accomplish in that very hairy situation. So I'm curious if they actually got any promotions still. Nope.
Zombie
Vengeance will be ours. Pretty Little Pyro is out.
If anything,
Definitely very,
I
very
fear we are
powerful
making
bunny.
it easier for them to catalog our people.
Not feeling sanguine about my future chances. Oh. Oh boy, that was tough. Well, looks like Anakitas and Jason, they've been working on their bond. That's a plus. We've got 5 wounded at the moment. Okay, fair enough. We have 3 days for the Zaimala mech sniper rifle, and if we take a look at who is available to us at the moment, do we have a team that we can piece together? It takes us 12 hours for crossbow. Let's get Anakitas and crossbow back online before we do anything, because I definitely want to make sure they're available for the hunter, maybe. Yeah. So let's go out. We're going to go ahead and just scan. New target acquired. 8 days for another liberation. You know what? I don't... Neutralize the target. That seems a little nicer, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. We have 2 liberated regions already. I was just trying to get some intel out of it and some supplies. So I think I'm going to pass on this. I am not liberating this region. It's at strength 5 right now. It's a little high for me. So I'm going to go ahead and hide, and I suppose just do some rando supply in the background. We're not picking up anything in New India anymore. They can chill on their own for all I care. At the moment, it looks like all of the regions that we have are 4 or above. So I'm thinking maybe we just stay in place, heal faster, get some of the bunnies back online, and start to infiltrate and wipe out the hunter while we can, yeah? So cross your fingers. Can't the healer with a gremlin heal and stabilize from a distance? We should get one of those. We do. But Rakir the Red's the only one who can do it right now, so... you see why I like... Yeah, no, I hear you on that. Great suggestion. Okay, hang tight. So Rakir the Red, guess what? Our only trial by fire bunny. So Rakir the Red is now available, and he can raise... I was going to say raise the dead. No, he can raise the rookies and anyone underneath sergeant to sergeant level automatically promoted after a successful mission with Rakir the Red. So Rakir is our medical specialist, going to hold off on any further promotions because we need him in the field in order to keep us up and running. If we take a look, just double check. I don't think we have any negative traits at this time. So we're looking, we've got 3 wounded at the moment. We'll stop by the armory, just double check where we're at. So if we take a look, got a lot of bunnies, we really do. And we've got 3 tired. Tedster's tired for 6 hours. Then he's going to be able to train. Soljan's out for 21, 37 for Jonathan Leal. And then we've got 3 wounded, 41 hours for Ataraxy. We've got Kelbonics out for 5 days and Sven Skippy out for 8 days. I'd like to get Jonathan Leal back, especially with the hunter and everything like that. So I'm going to go ahead and heal faster until they're back. It's just a few hours. Sentinel module. Now all of the Advent turrets are upgraded with Sentinel modules, granting them massive enhancements to offensive efficiency. We have the Gatekeeper Wreck Analysis complete. That's awesome. I'll take it. And this allows us... Is there anything here that I'm looking forward to? I mean, I guess the highest level amps for our psionic bunnies. And as far as research goes, I know moving forward on the Shadow Chamber will allow us to unlock even more things. But because of our materials, we can actually move... We can unlock the Tactical Illyrium Nuke if we research the Plasma Cannon. Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy, so if we do this, we will unlock La Nuke. I guess powered armor would be really nice as well, so that we all don't just go down, you know, very quickly. There's the shotgun, that's awesome. And then there's the sniper rifle, which is obviously very powerful. But plasma cannon seems quite prescient. There's 100 supply, 10 alien alloy, we got 25, we got 15 Illyrium crystal. That seems fine. Let's do the plasma cannon, because my god, a nuke sounds awesome, especially after we get refined Illyrium in 6 days. So we're gonna go in and research that, get that going. There's also the Shadow Chamber. This is gonna pause that. We can do the Black Site Vial. That's 50 intelligence. We have 149. And then we need to move forward on the Avatar Autopsy. All other Shadow projects must be completed before undertaking. I think I'm gonna... It's 3 days. I'm gonna push forward on this just so we can get that cleared. And then we also have to upgrade and build the Psionic Gate. 250 supply, 1 Illyrium core, yes.
Shadow Chamber
So we're doing
upgraded.
all kinds of stuff. So we're building this out. We're gonna get that done in a few days. Then we're doing the Black Site Vial. It's immediately gonna flow into doing research on the Plasma Cannon so that we can unlock the upper tiers of all of the Overwatch Daka and the nuke. We've got refined Illyrium coming in 1 day, actually, so we're looking good there. And if we double check on the armory now, where are we sitting? I got nuke trefoil eyes for a second there. Well, guess what? We have a mech heavy. We just need to train him some more, right? 1 hour on tired, 16 hours on Soljin. Perfect. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. This is how we're getting ready. Heal faster. Zaymala Shatter Mech Cannon. So it's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I thought it was a sniper gun. Is that right? Is it? Let's double check. We've got a mech sniper. Here's Mean Machine. I thought this was a sniper rifle. It sure sounded like it. Mech cannon with squad sight. Wait, that's a... Dude, that is a... That's a big gun. That is a big gun. My god. That's a awfully big gun, Mean Machine. The better to shoot Advent with, my dear. Isn't that like the size of the Empire States Building? The better to spread freedom with, my dear. Yeah, but you know, isn't it... Does it kind of like... Looks kind of pointy like the Eiffel Tower if I could see that far. The better to spread alliances like the French, my dear. Oh my goodness. Wow, that can hurt. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, this is... That's a lot bigger than I was thinking. Well, you know, go French. Excellent. Well, you know, this is... Yeah, we should get that into play. Holy Jesus. Wow, that thing is massive. Absolutely massive. If we go to the Psi Lab, can we actually get... No, we still need to wait 1 hour. All right, let's get a push-in and kick Advent in the tushin. All right, excellent. Dark event complete. All organic enemies gain regeneration for a month. That sucks. But guess what? New proving ground available. Tactical Illyrium Nuke. Well. Seems like we were successful. New item received, refined Illyrium. It's a volatile source of immense energy. We could potentially use it to create an incredibly destructive rocket. Yeah, did you notice it was called the Tactical Illyrium Nuke? Gather intelligence, I mean, very helpful. Recruit the Andromedan Desolator. Oh, the war crime bunny? I mean, that's hilarious. And counter chosen activity, recruit scientists. I mean, at this point, just hang tight. That's a lot of options for us at the moment. I just want to see. I think we should have some bunnies that are not tired anymore. So if I back off now and go into the armory, in theory, Tedster, there we go. So Tedster can now level up. Fortress, awesome. Corpori Sano and Mind Spin. So Fortress makes Tedster immune to fire, poison, acid, frost, and all explosive damage. I think I'm going to take that. That sounds great. So he's going to become even more powerful. And then we'll back on up. And then if we take a look, I believe, is Jonathan Leal ready? So let's take a gander. And we have Jonathan Leal is tired for 11 hours. So let's get Jonathan back. I'm surprised we're so far. I haven't gone on the Taipan or the Viper Commando. I haven't been doing those missions a lot because there's a lot of bunnies that are still in play. Ataraxi's been recovered. And we have now finished our black site research out here. And if we wanted to push farther forward, there's the Psionic Gate research, 65 supply, 10 Illyrium crystal, and 80 intelligence. And then that'll unlock the Avatar autopsy. Oh my god. Well, let's hold off on that because I definitely want to move forward with a cannon. And if we go to the world, I think it now unlocks the new mission, the Black Site Data Coordinates, the Advent Forge. And where is that? That is down here in New Australia. So the fastest way, New Indonesia into New Australia, or we could jump across to New Chile. Is that easier? See, it's still going to take us intelligence, so I need to be somewhat frugal with the intelligence that we have. 160. Either way, it's 160 and we're at 99. So there's a bit of a ways to go. So I may have to actually use some of those data pads and data caches, etc., in order to get us there so that we can clear that. But not too shabby, not too shabby. At least we've got it located and we know where we have to go. That's pretty important. And we have enough contacts to make it because it's only going to take us a 2 jump. Basically, New Chile to New Australia or New Indonesia to New Australia. Either way, we have enough contacts so we don't have to worry about that part. So that's absolutely massive, right? That's huge. So if we take a look at... Where's the heal faster? Here we go. Let's just get that forward. It's 11 hours. Advent Breaker Auto Sniper Rifle. Just carry on. Or resistance. You still need to do a hidden objective or resistance ring. Hidden objective. Do you mean the Skulljack on a droid officer? That might be a carryover, actually. So this is complete the Avatar Autopsy research in the Shadow Chamber. Complete the Psionic Gate research in the Shadow Chamber. Complete the Black Site Vile Coordinate mission. And this one, I think, is a dead... it's a leftover objective because we've already revealed the Avatar and killed it, and we've already revealed the Codex and killed it. So I don't think we need to do this one. We don't have any droid officers at the moment. No, the resistance ring. You still need to do the oh, you're talking about covert actions? Is that what you mean? No, that's not that's not required for the Golden Path missions to the end of the game. Yeah. I will get to that. I will get to that. I just want to make sure that all of this is set first. Psionic training complete. Tedster's now back online. We can go to the Psi Lab, dump out, and accelerate our research. And I think now if we back out, is Jonathan Leal back? I think one of the problems is that when they're back and they're no longer tired, they don't tell you. So I have no clue. Jonathan Leal is back. Excellent. So he is back. Wonderful. No, thank you very much. Okay, so now with all of these bunnies, we've got 4 minutes. I think we should probably send our bunnies in against the hunter. So let's get that set up, and then we'll probably wrap up there, and then we'll pick up on the hunter tomorrow. Yeah? Okay, so we're going to take a look at the hunter. It's right here. Chosen Stronghold, launch the mission, and we'll start the infiltration. I know our Templar... I think our Templar still... No, our Templar is not hurt. They're the adversary of the hunter. So let's go ahead and clear out. We have Ulsterfarl, Jar Jar currently Haven advisors, so I need to keep that in mind. Here's our Templar, Tiny Gaiman. We need some kind of a scout. Ideally, our recon. And we have Shady Spinach and Suljan. Shady Spinach is a high level bunny, so they get a lot of command points. So let's get Shady Spinach, because this we have to land again, right? Jonathan Leal could, and Raptor Commando, they have the flexibility to move around, still have Overwatch, etc. I mean, obviously having some burst, I think we were able to really burst out the hunter in the past with Big Tony. If we can, it would be nice to level up Jar Jar as well. So I might actually draw Jar Jar out. I realize that with Christie's very powerful, but I don't know if it makes sense to bring her because she doesn't have the launching range. Although we have our sapper as well. But I don't think they have as many grenades. So I might hold on that. So I will actually get Jar Jar so we can actually level him up. So we can switch out Jar Jar for someone else. I'm going to get Jason in there for now. And we'll get Jar Jar in to level up. Grenadier Jar Jar. We have long range, we have close range, we have explosive, we have adversary, we have scout. And it would be nice to have some kind of support medical specialist or something like that. We do have Recure the Red. We do have, I guess there's Psi Op if we want to deal some damage. I don't have Sven Skippy available. Tedster has some guaranteed damage. That's why I've been using Tedster a lot. And Jonathan Leal can definitely lock people down. If I brought Jonathan and we don't have any medical specialists, do I think that's a problem? Huh. I think with the amount of burst that we have, it's very possible we're okay, but... I'm unsure. I am unsure. I'm actually legit unsure. It almost makes me want to replace our Templar because we do have the ability to stun some people. We do have the ability to go right after the Hunter. But can we upgrade their gauntlets at all? I don't think we've hit the Celestial Gauntlet phase yet, right? Does that show? Like if I go class restriction on Templar and see what's available to them. They don't have upgraded armor yet. Templar's down here. Let's go in and apply. Class restriction. We have Tempest still. We're not at Celestial yet. And we already have the Predator Templar armor. We already have neural damping, so we don't have to worry about them getting mind controlled and stuff like that. And they've got a standard pistol. We've got our Trooper armor, Coil SMG, Holo Target Mark 2. We can actually go to 3, so let's do that. Yeah, you need to have the Warden armor research for the gauntlets. Ah, thank you very much, Goblin Crew. I think you're right about that. Very good call. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the Holo Target Mark 3. That's an Andromedan Wreck. We actually have a few of those, so that's great. Let's get that back online. That's for Shady Spinach. So now he's going to give us, I believe it's a +20/+20. So actually, I want to point out, I did build the Hakor Burst Pistol. This is the variant of this is the Requiem Pistol. I forgot about this. So I'm going to go in and equip that on Big Tony. Those are the 2 Requiem weapons that we have. This one and that new one that we just built, the Zymala Mech Sniper Rifle, the Mech Cannon. So that's going to be neat because it doesn't require reloading. I just need to be very cautious. I don't touch that reload button even though it exists because it'll bug out the gun. Let's go ahead and alloy plating. We're going to grab Talon rounds for crossbow. Grab a nuke. I haven't built the nuke yet, Azakis. We'd have to build that out and wait first. Yeah. The Requiem, it's really, really good. It really, really is. Let's get Predator here for Jar Jar Binks. We do have the Carbine Beam. That's going to make him move very slowly, though, so I'd rather get the Coil SMG at the moment. Coil SMG there. And then I suppose, honestly, they can probably do this. I think they can do it. We just need to make sure that we've got some sort of medical stuff going on here just so that they can recover. So we got standard nanomed kit here. Actually, let's do an alien nanomed kit because we'll get more charges out of it, even though it heals for less. Raptor Commando can definitely get closer when the time is right. So make utility items available, and we're going to come in with an alien nanomed kit. He has 9+3 health, so hopefully that's going to be enough. Got a hazmat to run right through all of them with immunities. We got Gunslinger. We've got the Black Flame Grenade. Hey, Throkke, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you again for your generosity and your support, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. And let's see. So we get an extra charge of whatever is in the grenade slot for Jar Jar Binks. I have a Black Flame Grenade there right now. I think I may just come in with the alloy grenade, and he's got 2 plasma grenades. The big problem is without a specialist here, I don't have airdrop. So actually, these are all the grenades that Jar Jar Binks is going to have. So it actually makes me not want to bring Jar Jar Binks, as much as explosives are very useful, because we can kind of bypass that with just incredible action economy, right? So I might actually drop Jar Jar Binks, and that makes me want to bring in... No worries, Vergant. It's not your fault. It was mine. Either Tedster... or Antonides, but at this point I feel like maybe I've been over-relying on Antonides. We do have our Muton Trooper. Man, I really want to bring Antonides, though. Antonides is available. I mean, he's already kitted out. I think I'm just going to bring Antonides, because if we need to land this, I'm not going to take any chances. All right, so this is obviously a very normal team at this point. This is the team that just punches well above its weight. We're going to go ahead and grab Elite Hair Trigger, and we're going to nab ourselves. So that's Laser Sight, Hair Trigger. I was thinking of coming in with the Superior Heavy Barrel, but I think we've got it already. Yeah, he really is very, very strong. I would easily throw in Kelbonics, but Kelbonics is still damaged at the moment. Yeah, there's no over-reliance in war. Okay, good. We get the autoloader just so that we can keep pushing up. We've got... I want the Elite Scope. We're going to nab the Advanced Hair Trigger for Jonathan Leal. And we're going to nab the... I guess let's get the Experimental Magazine just so we have some mobility. We'll go ahead and drop out the ammo and stick in the blue screen again. I realized that we've got Shredder, but I'm going to come in with corrosive rounds. So instead of shredding 2, it's going to shred 1, but it's going to deal an additional damage. So it's kind of a net upgrade to the damage output that Big Tony's going to be able to dish. So he's going to dish even more than he did before. So that's pretty exciting. So we've got this all set up. The one thing I need to do, we're going to give him, I guess, the Elite Scope if he needs to do a face-off or something. We'll get the Advanced Hair Trigger, and I'm going to give him the Elite Autoloader because he needs to be topped up in order to do face-offs, and sometimes he needs to move around and stuff like that. That leaves us here. We got a coil pistol. We'll get a better pistol out here. And our mobility is looking good. We're just going to grab ourselves, I guess, Shredder if we want to shoot there. And now we're sitting at 15 mobility. Fair enough. Do we have everything all stacked? Oh, Jonathan Leal needs a little bit of protection. So we'll give him the tactical vest. Now he's moving at 11. We are moving at 11. We're moving at 13. Doesn't matter as much. We've got good mobility. We've got 2 sources of healing. Okay, this is the team. This is the team. Do we have any points to apply here? Does it matter? Aggression, eat this, fade, target focus. Nope, negative. And we've got an officer. All right, bunnies, before I change my mind, that's a team. Can Templar use a Skulljack? They can, but it will end their turn and put them in a position where they can't get momentum unless they're doing a rend or something along that line. And then they will not be able to put up their shields. So they'll still be out in the open if they miss, etc., etc. And it's a flat 70% chance to hit. So it gets a little bit dicey out there. So, okay. On that note, that I think wraps that up. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to clear through the Codex coordinates. We were able to get a Gatekeeper wreck. We pushed further forward in a lib at a higher strength than maybe I had started the infiltration. So it got kind of out of control, and I apologize for the death of Pretty Little Pyro, so I have to pay respects in chat again for that. We will be picking up tomorrow, hopefully at the, I guess, the very end of the Chosen harassment by being able to take out the Chosen Hunter with the team that we've got, and hopefully the bunnies are as clean and mean as possible and just dump that guy out without any sort of medical specialists or anything like that, and things are going to go well, because it's our one shot at it, so we got to give our best, and hopefully, you know, it's going to be good enough. So on that note, we'll be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. I am actually, I know that it seems very stressful, but I am actually really enjoying the campaign, so I hope that still comes through. It's pretty amazing. We got a lot of great bunnies, and we got a lot of potential on the road to victory. So hopefully you enjoyed that one today. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.